Spaziechekus liggen streepje just subscribe het vorige munts.
Good afternoon, good afternoon, good afternoon. It is I, Almantas, a former professor, current VTuber, old man who loves old things, who has just remembered that I did not post announcements on Blue Sky and Twitter that I am live. So I'm going to handle that live on the air. I will probably be able to continue talking while I'm going, because I'm usually pretty good at just continuously talking. It's a little bit hard for me to talk and type at the same time. Those two activities do tend to interfere pretty bad. I really do. Most other activities, I'm a pretty good multitasker, but talking and typing really do use the same parts of my brain. They really interfere with each other pretty hard. So this is actually this is actually harder than talking and playing video games for me right now. Oh, hello, hello, hello. So that the Blue Sky is handled, and let's go over to Twitter, and thank you, Rairaku. Okay, there we go, those are done. Alright, cool. Yes, so, yes. How is everyone doing? How were folks' Christmases? My own Christmas was good, I think is the word I'm looking for. I think the word I'm looking for is good. I spent it with my parents. I spent it having a lovely time in a much warmer area. Still had snow, but it was much warmer than my room. Much warmer than my apartment. Forgot to refill my water before we started. I'll have to get to that. But yes. I am very grateful to be back. As much as I love my parents, and I love them very much, and I love spending time with them, and I loved being able to see my siblings, what I did not love was how hot they kept it. And then, which always drives me nuts. I'm bad at dealing with the heat. And then the guest bedroom that I was staying in, maybe the most uncomfortable bed that I've ever slept on in my entire life. I could sleep for about 90 minutes, and every single time I woke up, I had increasingly escalating levels of back pain. It was terrifying. It was horrifying. It was a nightmare. And so when my dad was like, "Oh no, you could stay through the weekend," not only did I have the excuse of I have work, but also I got I did not get any rest while I was there. I was very tired, so I got back to New York yesterday, and I promptly fell asleep very, very quickly on getting home. Yes, Space, I did get the impression that you had a busy time, that you had a busy time. I did get some gifts from the family. Ooh, post pictures of your food, Space. Post pictures of your food. I did get some gifts, and one of them I have tested out, and it works. It works, which I'm very happy with, which is a scanner. That's the big one. I got a Canon LIDE 400. And I tested it out, and it works. I have an actual flatbed scanner, which I know that people are like, "Oh, you can just take pictures with your phone," but the actual, an actual limitation of doing that, no, not a printer, just a scanner. A significant limitation of using your phone camera as a scanner is that they do have a lens, right? They do actually have a lens. And it may not be apparent to you when you take most photos, but for calligraphy, which is a major part of what I take photos of anymore, I can see that the lines are not actually parallel. Well, the parallels and straights aren't straight. You don't get true. You only on an entire sheet of paper, only one line will actually end up being straight at most. All of the other lines on it will be non-straight because of the lensing effect. And it's not, I think, super obvious when you're looking at it casually, but oh my goodness, I notice. Oh my goodness, I notice. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I haven't done the sociology, I haven't done the survey on this yet, Tohu, and I did not include it in my end of year survey. But I have a suspicion that only a small percentage of my viewership is straight. I do have a suspicion that only a small percentage of my viewership is straight. Of course, also, I tend to assume that people aren't, because in my life, I know so many non-straight people. In particular, with VTubers, I assume that all VTubers are exclusively gay until proven otherwise. I just kind of assume that all of them are. I assume that the average VTuber that I've met is exclusively lesbian. That's it just seems likely, you know? It just seems likely. Just seems to be the style at the time, as they say. As Grandpa Simpson, when he was describing how we all used to wear onions on our belts. 'Twas the style at the time. Probably Tohu. I know enough that are exclusively lesbian, and you know, I don't know. It's not my place to be. It's not my place to be the gender cop. I am simply a dumb. I'm simply a dumb cis guy. It is not my place to be the gender cop. That's all true, Hoopter. That is true. That is true. And again, like it's true of me in real life as well. It's not just a VTuber thing, right? Among my real life friends, my friend circle has been trending male for the last 10 years, mostly because of transition. My friend groups used to be like 90% women, and then many of them realized they were not women in various ways, shapes, and forms. And so yeah, yeah, very large queer circle in my life. I think I know 3 actual actually I'm very confident straight guys. I think I know like 3 out of like the 50 people who are closest to me. I think like yeah. And among the women, I have no idea. And I don't know what you say about non-binary people. Again, not the gender cop. Not the gender cop. I don't. I am not the gender and sexuality police. I am just a guy. I am just an old guy trying to keep up. Let me get in hellos. Hello Seribot. Hello Midori. Hello Vexing Cat. Hello Space Circus. And thank you for the 3 months. Hello Void Baron Jules. Hello Rairaku Mushi. Hello Matthew the Rice Seeker. Hello Hoopter _V2. Hello Tohu Bohu. And hello, of course, to all of the lurkers. And the soon-to-be lurkers. And, of course, the VOD watchers. You are all special and lovely in your own ways. And actually, let's put in an extra special hello to future Almantas, who will at some point hypothetically be editing this content. So good luck on that one. Gender Cop is a good stripper name. Gender Cop is very much a good stripper name. I know enough about some of the people here to know that some of you all have spent a lot of time on Tumblr and Twitter and LiveJournal. So you have absolutely, all of us have absolutely encountered quite a few gender cops in our time. That is, it may be a broken concept, but that doesn't stop people from trying to do it. It is. It is very silly. It is very, very, very silly. Hello, Owlinga. Hello, Owlinga. Oh, you're trying to do it manually? Brutal. Brutal. My process has been total chaos. My process has been extremely chaotic. My process has been very, very chaotic. Why does the quick actions not remember that I want polls to be in here? I always want polls to be in here. I don't actually care about most of the other quick actions. Manage polls is one of the few ones I really want on here. I definitely don't want raid channel on here. Hello, Kaiso _. Hello. I actually was not very much on LiveJournal or on AO3. Or Tumblr. I actually a very minimal Tumblr use. Tumblr I find very confusing. Very much something awful and Twitter. Something awful Twitter, Reddit, which is unfortunate, especially because I think it looks like Reddit's about to fall apart. I found that my Blue Sky transition was pretty smooth, but also I did it extremely chaotically. I just made a Blue Sky account, followed a bunch of people that I really liked, and then once I did that, I just started following back people who followed me. Not 100% of them, but like when I get a bunch of follows, I look at their profiles, and if they look active, I tend to follow them back. If they don't look active, I don't really care, because like, what's the point? But if they're reasonably active, and I tend to follow them, and then if they annoy me later, I unfollow them. Very chaotic, very organic, very me. Very me. Yeah, I'm still on Twitter, and Brett Devereaux, one of my favorite people on both Twitter and in general, is that the diversification of social media is mostly bad for people like him, which also includes people like me, because being it advantages people who are full-time social media folks, and I'm not a social media folk. Social media is I should be of the type of person for whom social media is something that's pretty natural to me, but the truth of the matter is that I've never found social media very interesting or engaging. Pretty much every time I've tried to get anything out of Facebook or Twitter, I've kind of been like, why isn't this a forum? And particularly for the part where it's like, this is, people will tell me like, oh, it's how you like keep up with your friends. And it's like, that's not how I keep up with my friends. I keep up with my friends via phone calls and physical letters and Discord DMs. I still use something awful, Kirill. I still use something awful. I participate the only end-of-year game awards that I care about is the Something Awful Game Awards. The Something Awful Game Awards are a million times better than everybody else's. I have so little respect for the other ones. So... Hello, Bug. Hello, Bug. I Twitter and Blue Sky, you know, it's that famous meme. Hold on, let's see if I can find it. From Ezoken. There we go, found it. Hold on, let me window capture it. Preview. Yep, there we go, good. Azoken. This is the really good quote from Azoken about social media. Yeah, I don't know like any IRL friends who actually use social media. I have one friend who uses Instagram, and he's constantly confused about the fact that the rest of us don't use Instagram, that none of his other friends even have Instagram accounts. And we're all just like, dude, why would we use it? What is this here for? What are we doing here? Like, why would I go to Instagram? Like, what am I getting here? What is the value here? And so I use social media because it's actually kind of useful to meet other VTubers. It is like a good pretext for meeting other VTubers, which I then tend moving over to Discord pretty quickly. And it's made Blue Sky much better for that. Twitter is much weaker for that. Twitter is much weaker for that. Because people treat Twitter the way that most of us treat Twitter at this point, which is that Twitter is a set it and forget it advertising platform. And like this is the problem that happens with it, right? This is the reason why there's a huge downfall, is that everybody treats it as a send send only. They treat it as a write not read platform. And so who's reading? Like who is your audience on a write not read platform? Because everybody else is on there just to write and not to read. Like it's and Twitter in particular, so few of the people I follow continue to use Twitter that my Twitter looks like a ghost town. Like I'm following like 1,000+ people on Twitter, and it's an absolute ghost town. It's like nothing's happening there. I have a couple of people who are very stubborn about sticking to Twitter and not moving over to Blue Sky and or other things, and it's just kind of pointless. All right. I'm making a poll because I don't know what to do today. I just genuinely, authentically don't know what to do today. And like, if I don't do something with my hands, I will kind of like zone out and not be. I need to do that. Write not read usage. Yeah, that I don't get as stressed out as you do, Kirill. Me and Kirill had this conversation yesterday. Which is a conversation I have all the time with people. Which is a conversation I just have constantly with people. Of like what is that my life is so messy, right? My whole way of being in the world is super messy. And you know, I have several hundred tabs open at all times. I have hundreds of tabs open at all times. If I fall below 100 tabs open, I actually get kind of weirded out and creeped out. And I don't even think I'm particularly. This is a particularly high number, right? I don't even think it's a particularly high number. My boss at work, Tohu, my work boss has the lowest number when he shares his screen. The lowest number I've ever seen, I think, was somewhere around 900. Usually, it's north of 3,000. Usually, he's over 3,000 tabs open. I've rarely seen him below 1,000. I don't think I've ever seen him below 900. Yeah. Alalinga, I have, you know, it depends a lot on what your architecture is. It depends a lot on what your architecture is. One of those things that I really enjoyed about using Linux, and why I'm currently installing Linux on an old computer right now in the background while we're doing this, is that on Linux, typically the amount of memory that Firefox uses for the amount of Firefox the amount of memory that Firefox uses is like a little bit under a kilobyte per tab. Yes, hell yes, Space Circus. Linux rules. Linux rules. Linux rules. And Kirill, I don't know how to tell you this. I am just good at finding those kind of things. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Oh yeah, no, Space. I'm not gonna lie, I'm partially installing Linux because I think that this 12-year-old computer, I'm sorry, no, 13-year-old laptop that I've got is going to run with Linux, will probably run Marvel Rivals better than my 2024 desktop. I fully expect that to be the case. Yeah, no, Windows 11's so bad. Windows 11 is just so bad. Windows 11 is like taking ad block off. It's literally like disabling ad block on. It's like it feels worse than using Internet Explorer. Like that, it feels like having Internet Explorer as your desktop. It's dreadful. And I wouldn't do it if it wasn't for the fact that I would have to remake OBS, and I don't want to do that. I just don't want to remake my entire OBS. I actually find Linux audio dreadful. Specifically audio in. Audio in is like I can't get honestly, Space, if you can figure out how to make VST stuff work well on Linux OBS, I'd be really excited. I need to talk to if you can, I need to talk to Paperbag. I'll talk with Paperbag about it. Yeah. No, the Linux audio is oof. Because I can't get the reason why I'm on Windows is I couldn't get Reaplugs to work on Linux. That's it. That is it. That is the thing that has me on Windows right now, is that I spent like 100-something hours trying to get Reaplugs OBS to operate. And alternatively, to be honest, if somebody has a really good EQ, a really good OBS EQ that works on Linux, I will also take that, because it's really the EQ that I need. It's really just the EQ that I need. If there's that's all. Don't worry too much about it, Space, because I can reach out to Paperbag, who does everything on Linux. I just have never talked to Paperbag, and so I'm nervous. If I've talked to somebody like once, I don't mind talking. I'm very happy to talk to them like forever and ever. Also, hello, SaferQ. This is extremely true. But yeah, just the sheer efficiency at hardware use that Linux has is incredible, and to be honest, just like, oh my goodness, it's oh my goodness, it's always the first contact. It's literally always the first contact that gives me a challenge. Anyway, I don't know what I'm doing today, so if I were to follow my id, I would play Marvel Rivals, which is a very counter-brand thing for me to do. But I've been really enjoying Marvel Rivals, so that would be what I would do instead. So I'm putting up a poll. And we're going to spend a little bit of time. Yes, this is the week's schedules. This is the week's schedule. But this is not what I want to show off. I don't want to be showing off the schedule. I want to... Rairaku Mushi, tell me what would make people cry about it. What would make people cry about it? Because I'm going to do quizzes for the moment. I'm going to do some quizzes. And Space, that's a good thing that you said that, because otherwise there's a non-zero chance I'd be like, hey, Space, want to join me for Marvel Rivals? So we're going to do some quizzes. We're going to start with the easiest one. We're going to start with Wordle. We're going to start with Wordle. Okay. Pious is... I almost always start with Pious. Because Pious uses 3 vowels and has a terminal S. And it doesn't overlap with crave. Caves used to be my start word. I used to always start with caves. Plural of cave. Caves. Because E is the most common letter in English, right? E is the most common letter. C is a super useful discriminating letter. And so is A. And the terminal S, I really like having the terminal S. Okay. So, my first thought looking at this would be irate. But obviously it can't be irate. And it can't be something that can it be trait? It could be trait. There's no reason why it couldn't be trait, but that uses 1 fewer new letter than train, so I'm gonna try train. Okay, interesting. Grain, there we go. Easy four. Audio's a good one. Audio's a really good one, Space. That's really tempting. I might take that one from you. Audio's really good. Oh my... Okay, Rairaku, that's actually bad. 10 years ago... I've got 2 12-year-old laptops that are in much better shape than that. Rairaku, that's... Rairaku, please. Please. Hold on. It's 5 letters. Yoink is also a pretty good word. Yoink is also a good starter word. That didn't occur to me, but yoink is actually kind of a good starter word. All right, now we're gonna go to one I'm bad at. This one I'm awful at. I suck at. No, that's the hints. I don't want the hints. I thought that was going to be light dark mode. Raise is a good one. Cloud's not a bad one. Yoink isn't on the list? Come on. Okay, so I'm really bad at this one. I am going to assume that by Africa, they mean Toto. That's what I'm going with. I'm assuming that it's Toto's Africa. Not for the moment. Let me talk through my thought process. Before I start getting any backseating. Irons are things that you use to hold a person, but I don't see anything else here. Presses, taps, clicks, and hits are going to be yellow. That's going to be the yellow, right? Seems very unlikely there'd be anything else. Second row, last word. Second row, bugler? Bugler. A bugler is a person who plays a bugle, which is like a trumpet. Buglers play taps, which is... The thing is, if it wasn't for the fact that this feels like such an obvious yellow word, then I would think that bugler and taps would be related. Bugler? Oh, thank you, Bodega. I'm going to tell her that right now. So, yeah, she said bugler right now. Bugler. Okay. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Bugler. Yeah. Bugler. Okay. Okay, I need to stop paying attention to other people's stream. That's really bad. That's really bad for me to do. Okay, bungler. Okay, so let's think about this. So Phoenix and Unicorn are mystery creatures, but that's all that we've got here, right? Let's think about this. Toast, bacon, grits, and hash are breakfast items. Let's just start knocking out some things right here. Oh, that's breakfast sides. So, irons and presses are also ways of flattening things. Bridges, they might not mean the, they might not mean, yeah, car bugler, yeah. Washington's a mythical creature. Jeremy Irons, Jeff Bridger, Joaquin Phoenix, Denzel Washington. Boom! Boom! Oh, that felt great. That felt great. That felt great. That felt great. Usually purple is last. I'm pretty sure that it's presses, hits, taps, clicks all together. That makes the most sense. Especially because Irons was not going to be flattening. It was Jeremy Irons. Let me just think about this. If Africa, Unicorn, Africa, car, bugler doesn't make any sense. Denzel Washington. Yes, Denzel. It's Denzel. It's got to be Denzel. Got to be Denzel, and it's got to be Joaquin Phoenix, Jeremy Irons, and Jeff Bridges. Yeah. Yeah. Denzel. Oh, that was like one. That was my. I have no idea. I don't really keep track of the Oscars. I can. I'll look it up. But my favorite thing that somebody said about Gladiator 2. Everybody I know hates Gladiator 2. Like I don't remember the last time I saw a movie that was so universally hated. Glory. He's won it twice. He won it for Glory and Training Day, and for Glory that makes extreme sense. Yeah. Yeah, he got Best Actor in Training Day, which I never saw, and Best Supporting Actor in Glory, which is extremely sensible. That's extremely sensible. But yeah, what does Unicorn, Bugler, Car, Africa even have in common? I'm kind of curious. Let's see what they say. They have a horn. Oh, okay, I wouldn't have gotten that. Okay, that one's smooth. Heck yeah. Okay, now time for ones that I like more. So, Tradle. I like Tradle. So, oh, I do like Worldle. I wasn't gonna do Worldle, but I'll do Worldle. Worldle is crazy these days. I have no idea what. Oh, mini crossword? No. This is It's not Belize. It's Ghana. Yeah. I have not. I don't know those ones at all. The bonus rounds for this one is crazy. So Burkina Faso, obviously. Togo. And that's not Nigeria, is it? No, it's not Nigeria. That's Sierra Leone? Ivory Coast. There. My bad. Yeah, no, like you can, because you can see the you can look at the top of the country, and it's like not very many countries have that flat shape on top. Yeah, when you get older, okay, I don't remember what Ghana's. I have no idea what Ghana's capital is. There we go. Doing quite badly at this. Yeah. This is Elmina Castle, right? Yes, that's Elmina Castle. Well, that's Australia. well, that's Australia. Yeah. Okay. I can't believe that that's how I got Ghana. I can't. So the reason why I could tell that was Ghana, it might be not zoomed in enough for you, but Ghana and Liberia have like the worst county flags on the planet, and so I could just tell that like, oh, the corners of this emblem were made with clip art. And that's Ghana. That's Ghana, baby. England. Oh, wow. Hold on, let me think. I have to think hard about this one. It's not. Hold on. It's not gonna be Indonesian. What the heck is it? It's not gonna be Sonenke, is it? No, we're too far south for Sonenke. I have no idea. I have no idea. I'm gonna be trying some random stuff. We're way too far south for Wolof. Why'd I even guess that? I got nothing. I'm giving up. Yeah, I wouldn't have gotten that. I don't know those languages. Oh. Are you kidding me? It's not on the Frank? I really thought it was Frank. Yeah, Igbo is more east, but Igbo has moved quite a bit as well. I thought it was an English colony. I thought it was an English. I don't know the cities of Ghana. I apologize to Ghanaians. Not cocoa. I know it's agricultural. Good enough. Precious metals. Wow. I'm doing terrible here. Doing awful performance on Worldle. Very awful performance on Worldle. So 10.2 billion is pretty small. Foodstuff, baked goods. Interesting. Vegetable products, apples and pears, coffee, soybeans, wheat. Animal products, milk, poultry. But raw aluminum is our big one. Raw aluminum, electricity. I'm gonna go with Lithuania. Oh, super close. Super close. So it's absolutely not Ukraine. 1,000 kilometers south. I always struggle with this part. This part I always struggle with. 1,000 kilometers south. And they go by centers, so it's not... I don't think it's going to be Belarus. Moldova... 10.2 billion seems really big for Moldova. I'm going to... It's not going to be Romania because oil would show up. Hungary? That sounds right. That does sound right. No way. So hold on. Bulgaria? Are you kidding me? Slovakia? Oh my god. We're running out. Yeah, we're running out. That seems big for Albania. But... Well, hold on. 500 kilometers... Let's try Greece. Let's just try Greece. Let's just go for it. Albania. Oh my goodness. Bosnia. It was Bosnia. I cannot believe this. Defeated by the Balkans. Cannot believe I got myself trapped in a... I'm actually shocked that Bosnia has $10 billion of exports. That feels huge to me. I am really surprised. I am really surprised. But now we're going to my favorite. Hello, Vetacombo. Yeah, I got trapped in Balkan hell. This is my favorite one. So, this is Redactyl. If people don't know the rules to this, the rules to Redactyl are that it is a Wikipedia. That's a great question, Owlinga. That it is, they take a Wikipedia and they remove a huge percentage of the words in it. So... Here's what we're looking at, right? So they're removing everything except for like was, a, is, as a, was a, of the, in, on, etc., etc. Okay, so here's where we're looking at. Here's what I'm looking at, right? So I like to look at the first parts here. So here's one thing that we know. Was. So, was means that it's not a living person, a currently extant country, a geological formation that is still present on planet Earth. Hello, Hex. Hello, Hex. And yes, Hex has jumped ahead to what I was thinking about. What I was thinking about was, look at this. This is the big tell to me that I think we're looking at a person, is because this is a date range. That's one of the big tells. This looks like a date range. This is formatted as a date range. And we see blank as a K N O W N 5. So that's not known. K N O W N. So normally I would think this was known, but it's 5. Known as a would have been what I thought of. What's 6 letters? But yes, another thing that we kind of get told is, so here's some other things that I can kind of tell from this. So if it was an American, it would almost certainly be in the format of month, day, year, right? So Americans always say December 27th, 2024. We don't often say 27th of December. We do sometimes. We are much more likely to do it month, day, year. So this makes me think this is a European. This makes me think we're looking at a European. And the fact that, and this is for the year, in the year slot, it's 4. So that kind of eliminates like our ancient Greeks, ancient Romans. Owlinga, the date formatting depends on the editor. Hello, Blastazar. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the Prime. That's very kind of you. The Prime supports me and keeps me alive. I think is likely a guy. I think we are likely looking at a guy. He, yeah. As a blank. What's 11 letters as a profession? S-C-I-E-N-T-I-S-T is 9, so it's not scientist. It's not going to be athlete or artist. It's not going to be Marquis. Not going to be Baroness. STATISTICIAN 12. Yeah, it's 12. MATHETICIAN. Mathematician. Let's try mathematician. Oh, interesting. Hold on. Okay. Now this actually tells me a lot. So, this is likely a dead mathematician. 3 names. This is I'm suspecting this is Vaughn. German. This is almost certainly German. Gauss. Let's try Gauss. No, it's not Gauss. Okay, I thought it was going to be Gauss. I shouldn't have made that as a guess. Okay, so 7 letters last name. I-N-S-T-E-I. Einstein wasn't an aristocrat. This is almost certainly an aristocrat because they got Vaughn here. They got Vaughn here. S-T-R-A-U-S-S might be. Hold on, I need to. I'm gonna think more about my mathematician. I'm gonna think more about my mathematician. I think we've got a German mathematician. I think we've got our hands on a German mathematician. Who are our famous mathematicians? Yeah, I should have known this was not going to be Gauss, because Gauss's first name is 4 letters. So 9 letters first name. Yeah, Leibniz is too long. Cantor's too short. Cantor's 6 letters, not 7. Boltzmann is B-O-L-T-Z-M-A-N. Maybe Boltzmann. Was Boltzmann an aristocrat? Was Boltzmann an aristocrat? Yep. No. This person was a polymath. This person was some sort of polymath. This person was some sort of polymath. Let's see. So, no, it's not going to be Boltzmann, because Boltzmann's first name is 6 letters. And Boltzmann, yeah, Boltzmann's last name's 9. What am I doing? This is always fun. I love this one. This is my favorite one. This is my favorite one. Could be a Renaissance person. Could be a Renaissance person. And here, let's see. Let's take a look around here a little bit. So this is just funny as hell. This is goofy as hell. Euler's 5 letters. We need 7. We need 7. We need 7. We need 7. It's a man. Hold on. Hold on. So, I'm trying to think about it. I suspect I just have the vibe that we are talking about a physicist and possibly also a philosopher. So not somebody who's super specialized. Not somebody who's super specialized. Who's the guy? The pedophile. Because there's a specific one I'm thinking of. Was Leibniz a pedophile? I think you might be right. This is like the second one. It might be Leibniz. But no, I was thinking of the uncertainty principle. Who's the uncertainty principle guy? What's his last name? Schrodinger. Way too long. Schrodinger's way too long. Yeah, Schrodinger's way too long. Thank you. And Heisenberg is also way too long. I was thinking of Schrodinger. Let's try Leibniz. Okay, it's Leibniz. That's really good. That's really, really good, guys. Well, then it would have been wrong if it was the Leibniz with a T. No, there's yeah, no. You're thinking of the Dutch Leibniz. Yeah. No. Oh my goodness. Yeah. 5. This is actually maybe my best one. This is actually maybe my best performance. Thank you guys. My previous best was 7 guesses to get the 14th Dalai Lama. I love Redactyl. I really like Redactyl. I really like Redactyl. I'm actually going to share this one for bragging purposes. Where is low-end server? Low-end server, you get this one. Oh, hello. Let's do this one. Mental age test. Let's see how old I am. I have my principles. I think so. I think I'm actually quite stubborn. I don't want to think about complicated things. False. I love thinking about complicated things. I spend most of my time on Discord. Tears come to my eyes often. No, not really. Yeah, I knew him. I learned it without the T. Some people tell me you are like a middle-aged person. If they're being kind. No. I do not anger easily. Neither. I don't actually have particular opinions about this. I do not like to get up early in the morning. True, I hate getting up early in the morning. My grandfather hated it too. Yeah, I do. To be honest, I do. I do care about my clothes and hairstyle. Specifically my beard. I do care about it. I try to take care of my beard. I don't say anything to myself anymore. That's strange. That's strange behavior. I've heard of this. That's true. I have. I always act before thinking. Neither. How can you act without thinking? What does that mean? What does that mean? This is incoherent. False. This is an odd quiz. True. I don't know what's popular among young people. I have a dream. Neither? I have had some hard times in my life. Yeah, I think so. I've been blessed with a very generous life, but I think that's not the same as not having any. Yes, absolutely. I do waste time. I'm here. I'm filling out this quiz. How could I not be wasting... I'm filling out this quiz, man. No, I can't. I can't do that. I'm too nice to cockroaches. I have never killed a cockroach. I don't want to live alone. I like having roommates. They share my bills. I guess I want to grow old. I guess. Yeah, I do. Sometimes load-bearing sometimes, but it's true. Absolutely, I'd prefer staying at home. I'd prefer staying at home. All my stuff is here. My stuff is here. My life is here. I do enjoy reading books. I read an entire book yesterday, on Wednesday. I read cover-to-cover book on Wednesday. I do have a plan for the future. It's still in progress. I sometimes feel like singing, thankfully for all of you, only on my own. I'd rather live in the countryside rather than a huge metropolis. No, I love living in the city. I love living in the city. I am often fooled by others. Yes, I am gullible. I am a gullible man. I've gotten back into reading recently. I love reading. I love reading. I love reading. It's so good, and it's just so fun to like learn such shocking things about the world around us. I'm not gonna make my books dirty. I just leave the cockroaches alone, man. I am very emotional. Yeah. Of course I am. What does it mean to not be? What is it? I can only be happy when I'm following my plan, everything is on track. Absolutely not true. Absolutely not true. I can absolutely be fun in improvisational systems. I will never miss a deadline. That is a lie. That is a lie. I am a writer. There is no way. That is not a true thing. Male, I guess? Weird question. They predict that I was born in 1987. All right. Very kind of them to say. Very kind of them to say that. Let me take a look at the poll. Actual art, Slay the Princess. Who the hell? Or Kirill. Kirill really wants to watch me play Slay the Princess. Holy crap. Kirill, wow. Okay. Okay. We'll play some Slay the Princess. We'll play some Slay the Princess. Let me, however, put it on the fan art for a moment, because I am out of water. So we'll go do that while I launch Slay the Princess. I'll be back in a minute. All right. Breaking my model by standing nowhere near my camera when I'm live, like an absolute dingleberry. And close you and Slay the Princess. Okay, let me resize the window. And let me edit stream info. Slay the Princess. All right, all right. So, also, I will need to, let's put the content warnings up here. blacktabbygames.com. Pin that. Manual. Okay. Okay. So, yes, it would be really funny if I was actually pretty young. Yeah, the guy who is installing Linux on an Obama-era laptop and talking about how much he still uses something awful is definitely a young person. We are going to allow backseating at this point. I am going to allow backseating at this point. Because we're pretty far. So this means that I've done all but one chapter 2. I have done all but one chapter 2. Genuinely funny as hell. I think that might be the one that I haven't met. So let's see, adversary. Adversary, tower, specter, nightmare, razor. God, razor's funny. I love razor. Razor's so fun. Weirdly cute. Razor is weirdly cute. Beast. I did not enjoy Beast very much. Witch, prisoner, damsel. Damsel has been by far my favorite. Nightmare's a chapter 3, but I think it's like a mandatory chapter 3. I think it might not be possible to... I don't know if you can get Ghost without getting Nightmare as well. The Fury, the Wraith, Clarity, Wild, you can't know someone you've never met. Okay, so I've got an idea for this one. I am suspecting that you get this one if you just walk away. So this is if you successfully kill the thorn, and then this I'm guessing is if you not the thorn, the tower, and then this is if you try and fail. You try and fail to kill the tower. This I'm guessing is a derivative from adversary. You need more space. A narrow cave is no place to fight. And it's no place to stay forever. Hello, Vex. Hello, Vex. Make an obscene gesture, possibly against your will. Adversary's so funny. Adversary's great. Okay, so this one's off of Beast. This one's off of Beast. I'm only missing 2 things from Tower. That's kind of interesting. Resist a god through force of arms, but ultimately succumb. So this is prisoner. So let me think about this. So I'm gonna actually pull up Notepad. I'm gonna write down. I'm gonna take some notes. So try to kill tower, fail. So let's do walk away first. Try to kill tower, fail. Leave the prisoner. This is what I think this one is. I think this one's leave the prisoner. This is something with the beast, and I can't remember how you get to the beast. I don't like beast, and I can't remember how you get to her. Looking good? Thank you, thank you, thank you. You don't need the world for your happy ending. Stay with the damsel? I'm going to guess stay with the damsel. So let's see. Walk away and do... So let's try this. Let's try a route where I walk away. Try to kill the tower and fail. Prisoner, but I just walk out. I wish I remember how you could get prisoner. I wish I remember how you got prisoner. I think prisoner is you go down with the knife, but you don't do anything to try to kill. Is what I think you do for that one. Damsel, I know how to do. I know how to do damsel. Tower, I think is... Take the knife and let her kill you, I think. Sometimes when you cut something out of you, a piece of you leaves with it. I don't know what that means. Okay, okay. I think I know what that means. So Spectre, let her in, cut her out. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. So these are the options I'm thinking about. Spectre's pretty straightforward. Right. I have to do a new game. Return to main menu. New game. Okay. So first things first. So this was my #1 game of the year. Slay the Princess was my #1 game of the year, and this exchange here was the way I described to people how the game works. This is what I did to describe to people what this game was like, and what it's about and why I found it so impressive. Turn around and leave. Let's go. Let's go for it. Okay, fine, you're persistent, I'll go to the cabin, and I'll slay the princess. Okay, fine, I'll go to the cabin, I'll talk to the princess. Maybe I'll slay her, maybe I won't, I guess we'll see. Yes, I definitely know where I'm going. Nope. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. The cabin. I'm not going to the cabin. I'm actually pretty okay with the world ending. I relish the coming of a new dawn beyond our own. I'm gonna go walk in the opposite direction now. Quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Haha, suck it. Turn around again and leave again. Yeah, fuck you, narrator. Yeah. Quietly continue. Quietly continue on the path. Yes, it is. There's no fighting this, is there? I have to go into the cabin, don't I? Fine. Or, oh yeah? Well, I guess I start walking in a different direction. Again. In fact, I'm going to just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place. The cabin's already there. Ooh, it's music. Yeah! This is so good! I love this game! This is so good! As Hoomter said, all together now, fuck you, narrator. Amazing. The Stranger! Alright. Okay, Yeah, I get it. I'm going to the cabin. Hello, Emperor's Armpits. Okay, the walls is really funny. I couldn't see them before, but now they're really funny to me. This one rules. I'm already into... Thank you, Contrarian. Correct. This one's probably your favorite. Okay. Nice. This is beautiful. The premise is not straightforward and simple, narrator. This is a princess that destroys the world. What are you talking about? Thank you, Cunt. The Contrarian's funny as hell. I like this guy. Thank you, hero. Alright, alright. Let's take the blade. Love routing armor 3 times my size. I mean, that's what Total War's for, right? That's what Total War's for. Hold the blade the other way. I think the Contrarian's actually kind of nice. What do you guys say? Throw the blade out the window? What do you say? Throw the blade out the window or enter the basement. I'm inclined to throw the blade out the window because I usually think that listening to the person you're playing as is really funny. Yeah! I'm sorry, I love the Contrarian. I actually really like him. Enter the basement. If you could see my face, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. This made me so happy. Just instantly incredibly happy. Rules. I mean, the Emperor's Armpits is just like they say, fractals are all around us. Sounds hot. Hello, Mora. Hello, Mora. I think the soft stairs. I'm into this. This rules. This is actually one of my favorite routes. Nice. It's so good. Aw, there she is. And yeah, Tohu, I was agreeing with you. That's what I was doing when I said that. I'm agreeing with you. This rocks. This one rules. Oh, this game rocks. This game rocks so much. I need to pay attention to everything Tony Howard does from now on. Okay, so let's see the options here. I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was here. What's your name? Getting down here was weird. Like I was pulled apart and put back together again. Do you know what happened to me? For all I know, you're locked down here for a reason. Do you know why you're down here? You are apparently a threat to the world I was sent here to slay. Let's go with, what's your name? Oh, jump scare. Nice. Thank you, country. Yeah. Oh, this is all one answer. Try and free her, leave her in the basement, regretfully think about the time you threw the blade out the window. Oh, hey, this is funny. Let's see what happens. That's not right. Yeah! This is what Final Fantasy VIII was about. Yeah. Ooh. 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 Amazing. Amazing. Oh. Can you not hear the music? Oh yeah, no, there's a problem with the mixer. There's a problem with the mixer. I need to reset it. You should have been able to hear it. You should be able to hear music too.
Please.
The voice acting at this point is actually crazy. I'll do... it's going to be okay. Oh, never mind. Oop. But you don't know if she had the chance to hear your reply. She's gone, replaced with something else.
She's gone? Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
The narrator is gone.
He is. Does that mean the world ended? What are we supposed to do now?
I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should. No, don't do that.
Approach the mirror.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
Ignore him. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
Were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
The gift of a fragile vessel.
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own. These ones are a contradiction, a winding kaleidoscope of paths and walls. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold. I am sorry that you met this vessel so early in your journey, but they will make for a rich and vibrant heart. Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
That was what I was mostly looking for here. Was how she would describe the heart of this vessel. That's what I was mostly wondering about.
Nothing, as we are, but I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know.
Make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Go for it. Let's go to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop. The interior of the
Take the knife and free her. Okay.
You take the blade from the table.
Okay.
The door
okay.
to the basement creaks open. Good. You're still listening to reason.
This involves being inconsistent, yeah. I mean, Tohu, it's less that it's anti-Almantas and more that being consistent was easy, right? I tend to... Actually, I guess that is a part of my personality at this point, right? I think I'm a very contradictory person at a basic level, and so I behave in consistent manners as ways of satisfying my curiosity, right? Particularly for the second stream I did of this, where I just consistently did whatever made the narrator happy. That's just because I was cognitively easy, because I'm indecisive. I'm a very waffly person. But by giving myself a rule up front that I can follow consistently, it reduces my cognitive burden. So it's I think I am by nature a very inconsistent person, but consistency is a way of dealing with other problems I have. I'm just here to talk.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat?
She makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade and talk? Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Tighten your grip. Tighten your grip.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
Nice.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
I'm sorry, can we just talk?
You're so close. Don't give up. You've come this far. No, this is a good idea. Maybe we can de-escalate things.
Oh, threatened, are we? You poor thing. Drop the knife, and of course we can talk.
Not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
I guess we're at an impasse.
I guess we are.
For the love of everything, just slay her already. Or drop the blade.
Are you sure you don't want to talk?
Yeah, I'm sure.
For goodness sake, the two of you can't just stand around like this forever. Eventually, something is going to give, and I highly recommend that you be the one to take the initiative here.
Drop the blade.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. Unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
How long have you been down?
Too long.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
Do you know why I'm here to kill you?
Do you?
You're apparently going to end the world.
Don't just tell her that.
That's cute. Do you believe that? Do you think I'm some sort of monster? If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
I was hoping you'd tell me.
Ending the world seems like an awful lot for just one person to do. I wouldn't even know where to start.
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Jaikuchi, I actually like her quite a bit. We're trying to do a specific thing here. I'm doing it wrong.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
Narrator, this is always so funny to me, right? Because this is like my big take on this whole thing from up top, from all the way back when I started this, is that the narrator is using the possibility of risk, is using bad risk calculations as a substitute for explaining any of his reasoning, which is the least trustworthy behavior. Out of all of the behaviors that I have witnessed humans actually do, the one that I have seen used and abused the most is this logic. Is exactly this logic. This is the logic of the people who I consider the least trustworthy on the planet. Not even. This is sheepdog logic. This is OpenAI logic. This is the Pascal's wager logic, but it's Pascal's wager in the service of doing evil. That, like, you need to do something bad because if you don't do something bad, then honestly, so here's the actual nature of the logic, right? This is the actual nature of the logic is, what is 1 divided by 0? Right? What is 1 divided by 0? It's an unknown number, but it approaches infinity. But the limit of x as 1 divided by 0 approaches 0 is infinity. And he is saying that this possibility of something so devastating happening, it doesn't matter what the possibility of it happening is or the logic of it happening is, but just the sheer hypothetical damage that can be caused. The hypothetical potential is so large that all other parts of the calculation can be obviated. Right, that I don't need to explain anything to you, right? Tohu hits it. Yeah, this is fucking Roko's Basilisk shit. And the Roko's Basilisk people are the people who most deserve a swift kick in the pants. You don't need to argue with the people who think that Roko's Basilisk is convincing. You need to deprive them of resources. You certainly don't need to give them resources, right? Because they're just trying to scam. Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
I'm here to piss you off, narrator. I'm getting you out of here. Examine the chains.
Oh, you have to be kidding me. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
If there's a key, do you have any ideas?
Well, you do have that big, sharp knife. You could always cut me out of here.
It's time.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs
I didn't say I was
slams
going
shut.
upstairs.
You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Nice. Sounds good, Hunter.
Is someone else here?
Return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to.
Yeah, stop whining, narrator.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they? The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet.
It rules. I love Abby Howard's art. It's so good.
She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world.
I like how the knife has a bloody knife.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Okay, so just Slayer.
You bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally. Okay. There's no going back now. Though the blade left a deep gash in her shoulder, she barely so much as flinches, turning around to stare at you incredulously.
Are you serious? I don't know what came over you, but if we're doing this, I guess I'll have to kill you.
Hell yeah.
Do you think I need both of my arms to do that? I can beat you to death with one. But I don't have to tell you that. I'll go ahead and show you.
Yeah, let's go for slaying, I guess.
Thank you. You swing your arm towards her throat, the blade singing through the air. But she's ready for it. She grabs your arm, her grip like a stone vice. You drop the blade, pathetically. She lets go, and faster than you can react, rears back and hits you with a bone-shattering haymaker. There's a ringing in your ears. You're fairly certain you can feel bone grinding against bone where she fractured your jaw, but your body isn't allowing you to feel much right now. Adrenaline coursing through your system and numbing your nerves.
Wait, hold on. Does this give me tower? Did I fuck up? Do I have tower now?
You fall to your knees. You're barely able to bring your trembling arms up to defend yourself before she hits you again. Every blow is as punishing as the first. You feel bones shatter with every impact, unknown ruptures blossoming with blood somewhere inside of you.
You poor thing. I'll go ahead and put you out of your misery.
She places a confident heel on your chest and pushes you down to the ground. Her knee falls to your throat, your windpipe crushed beneath a weight you didn't think her slight form could possibly possess.
I mean, it's okay if I get tower, because there's a tower run that I wanted to do, right?
It can't just end like this, right? I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Yep, it's tower. It's tower. No, I did it wrong. That's okay,
You're
I want to
on
do
a
tower
path
anyway.
in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her.
Proceed to the cabin.
A warning,
We've done tower multiple times.
if that's what you want.
Yeah, I think I'm supposed to hesitate afterwards. Yeah, I think I realized that like as soon as I hit slay, I was like, wait a second, no.
You take the blade from the old...
So enter the basement.
The door to the basement.
We've done tower like twice already, maybe.
Making
3
your way
times.
down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming... The princess towers over you, almost...
Tighten your grip.
As if on command, the blade slips from your grasp. It clatters uselessly to the floor.
No.
Oh, kneel. I could feel its fundamental truth awaken me. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new, and the world as it is now is overdue for alterations. It's time for me to seize my destiny, and you, little bird, will help me seize it.
I don't think Humpter is. No, Humpter is into Thorn. A lot of the people in the chat are into Tower. The person who's the most is Momo. I think it's Momo. Oh, interesting. I thought it was... Okay. Yeah, Momo is super into Tower.
Well, that gives away the game, doesn't it? It does. But why did she say the last time we met? She's right. And we've died here before. He's being melodramatic, but the point stands. Well, I'll be damned. Okay. First things first, the stakes of the situation.
What happened to you after I died?
Know the limits of your privilege, little bird. There's an empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it. But it is not a place for an equal. It is a place for something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps, or a pet.
Okay, so...
I say, perhaps you need another lesson in submitting. Pick up that needle.
Do it. It's what she wants. No objections here. I don't know what she's planning, and I don't like that we don't know what she's planning, but we might as well pick up the blade. As your eye falls on the blade, you feel a weight. Some divine hand that sits unperceived by your senses, but that manages to push you towards its desires like an unseen puppeteer.
Pick up the blade.
You reach forward and grasp the blade.
Stand.
This one's easy. See? This isn't so bad. Okay, yeah. We can do that. We were probably going to stand anyway.
Stand.
You can feel a creaking tension between body and will as you slowly rise to your feet, like two foes forced into an
This
unhappy
just makes me
truce.
want to stand up and stretch. I haven't gotten to work out as much as I'd like this week.
The princess eyes you with soft contemplation. The moment seems to last a lifetime, the silent anticipation of what's to come dragging out the long, painful seconds. But all silences are broken eventually.
To define me is to claim we stand on level ground. We do not. You are quiet shadow, while I am brilliant radiance. Take that knife in your hand.
What? You don't have to listen to her. You're armed. Just steel your nerves.
End this.
Oh, we'll end this all right. Your hand lifts the blade and brings it toward...
Slay the princess.
Your body is sluggish and unresponsive, actively fighting against you, but you do your best to stagger forward. One step at a time, you move towards the princess.
Slitting your throat would have been a mercy, but it seems you're in need of a harsher lesson. Plunge that knife into your lungs.
I'm sorry. Don't... As you take another step forward, the blade digs into your ribs, slicing through flesh with ease. It somehow feels like an entirely natural thing to do, while the simple act of walking has become an arduous impossibility. Then it slides back out, the wound burning as a small hiss of air escapes through the fresh orifice. Blood fills your lungs.
Now, do it again. Keep doing it until I give you permission to stop.
Those are just words. You don't have to listen to her.
That's true, that's true.
It's what she wants. You, heroic one, what are you doing? Don't just let this happen. Stop him from killing you. I'm on it. Your other hand locks around your wrist, struggling to keep it from perforating vital organs. But the blade still flails towards you, managing to slice bits of skin that plop to the floor to join the growing pile of blood and gore beneath you. Despite the pain, you manage to keep yourself in one piece, at least for now.
What a pitiful display. A wounded little bird thinking it can defy a god. It doesn't have to be like this. It doesn't have to hurt so much. You can choose a gentle end. You can choose to leave that punctured vessel for the next.
Slay the princess.
Or you can pathetically struggle against yourself until the floor of this temple is painted with the bloody impressions of your futility.
You continue to approach the princess, even as the repeated gouges of your blade expose bone and muscle to the open air of the basement. You know, this would be a lot easier if you gave us a hand. My influence only goes so far, and I can only juggle so many things at once. The best I can do right now is to continue to drive you forward. Believe me, this whole ordeal would be so much easier if I didn't have to contend with free will. You're the one making things difficult. You're the one making us hurt. She doesn't want to hurt us. She's just doing what she has to.
Stop.
As you finish crossing the room, you fall to your knees at the princess's feet, your chest heaving as your blood pools in the crevices of the stone floor, the coppery taste coating your throat. The princess kneels down, lifting your chin with her finger as her face lowers to yours.
Your devotion is misplaced. You've surrendered to delusion. But something about your defiant spirit speaks to me. You are different than you were before. Perhaps, if you've learned your lesson, I can spare you from the release of death.
That's a little demeaning, isn't it? Yes, how thoughtful of her. It's a mercy. Take it. I think he's given up whatever say he had at the start of all this. At least one of you is sane. She's within striking distance, and she's only negotiating now because she knows you have what it takes to put an end to her. Seize the moment before it's too late.
Okay, so the purpose of this run is to try to slay the tower and fail. Do I need to wound her or not? Because the tower was like my second least favorite after the beast out of all of them. This is already the third time I've been here, and one that I don't already enjoy very much. I'm actually gonna look this up. I think I'm gonna cheat. Tower? That doesn't help me. I think if I try to stab her now, I can't remember if we get another choice is the question. I think I'm going to give up.
That's right. I can feel your heart opening to me.
If this is what you want, then I guess there's not much else for me to say. No, you can't just give in to her. Not when the stakes are so high. Not when you're so close. I won't let you do this.
There's still something in the way. A greasy film inside of you where it doesn't belong, trying to conceal you from me. Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you? A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No. What are you talking about?
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
So greasy,
Rise,
this is true.
my little bird.
So true. So true.
Without hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
Break my chains.
And how are we supposed to do that? All we have is a blade. All you need to do is believe it's been done.
Oh, break her chains.
You poor, wretched little thing. You already do believe. You've always believed. All you have to do is open the last door to your heart. It's easy. And once you let her in, you'll be safe and free forever. Please don't do this.
I have to. It's over. I'm so sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry about. This is how it was always going to be. And it is good. Alright, I'm done with this. I'm just gonna go sit in the corner. Let me know if we get our agency back.
Yeah. Nice, hero. Break the chains. Let me break it.
Her chains shatter, and the cuff falls from her wrist. She is loose, and the end is upon us.
What a good...
What happens now?
Nothing.
Then everything. Oh, nope, I fucked up. But you do not take her hand, and nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. And is that...
Boo! You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Boo!
Flickering lights in
Boo! Okay. Ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
Family continues to the cabin.
You make your way up.
Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of...
Okay, so... So don't take the blade. So we get the soft princess.
The door to the...
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. I am begging you to stay focused.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
I'll see what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
So do I try to go upstairs, and then when the blade comes down, I free her and then kill her? Was that the order of operations? Okay.
Okay. I'll be here.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the... Is someone else here?
Try the door. Hey, let me out of here.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Try the door.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Hey, Saf. How are you doing today, Saf?
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
Yeah. There's a couple games that I've played that are totally hand-drawn, but this one's drawn by Abby Howard of Junior Scientist Power Hour. This is the artist's webcomic website. Her husband wrote it all. It's actually amazing. I have to pay attention to his stuff going forward. I didn't know him until this one. But other than as like a minor character in her comics. But it's amazing. This game is cute. I actually need to use the bathroom, but I did actually there was actually something I was going to report back to you, Seth. I did have a report back to you, Seth, that you're going to find fun. Metal Gear Solid's a good choice, but I am going to be back in just a few moments, but give me a moment. Must have been the wind. Okay, I'm back. But yeah, Seth, let me know if you're still here. You didn't leave in the last click away in the last 2 minutes.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
Yeah, this comic's fun. But yeah, Saf, so my report back from Christmas that is going to be of interest to you in specific is that I got 2 pop history books for Christmas. Ha ha ha. 2 pop history books. Already finished one of them. Read one of them by the end of the day. It wasn't too bad. It was called The Secret History of Numbers, and it was kind of I've already read Gums, Germs, and Steel. I read Gums, Germs, and Steel decades ago. And people know that. No, I got Secret History of Numbers and Raiders, Rulers, and Traders. And I haven't read that. I haven't started that one yet, but I did finish A Secret History of Numbers, which was... This was kind of interesting. Me and Saf have talked about this at length, that the thing that's really scary about pop history is that it's often written in a way that sounds compelling and sounds interesting. Like Guns, Germs, and Steel is a competently written book. It is a competently written book that just has... Yes, the horse, that one. Yeah. That just has bad arguments, right? The actual arguments in Guns, Germs, and Steel are bad, and the actual logic it's using is bad, but the writing in it is competent, whereas the writing in Secret History of Numbers was pretty bad. If I'm being real, it was actually pretty badly written. There were multiple, like, full-on sentence fragments. The organization of the arguments is completely incoherent. As a book, it just doesn't really say anything. It's just kind of a bunch of high school level anecdotes about, like, Leibniz and sexagesimal systems and stuff like that. It caps out at, like, mildly interesting stories that I don't actually have any particular reason to believe are false. But also I don't know enough about mathematical history. Like, the parts of mathematical history that I knew from it, I mostly recognized as accurate. There were a couple that were a little bit dubious that I was like, I don't think that's true. Yeah, for example, they did Chinese numerals wrong. And it was like a very basic error. It was like a very, very basic error. Like, they showed Chinese numerals, and this was like old Chinese numerals, the seal script Chinese numerals, very pre-Han Chinese numeration, which pre-Han Chinese numeration is such a pain in the ass. Sucks. And they show you what they look like, and then they show, like, okay, so here's what 3 looks like, and here's what 10,000 looks like, so here's what 380,250 looks like. And then it's just not written right. Like, it's like, they said they wrote 38,521, I think was the actual number. I think it was 38,521, and what they actually wrote was 64,000. And it's like, come on, man. Like, I like numbers, Saf. I'm sorry. I like numbers. I think numbers are fun and cute. I think numbers are fun and cute. I'm down with the numbers.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
This is one of those faces that I like a lot. This one rules. Oh, Saf, you haven't seen this game before. This game's so good. Hello, Cloudy Core. Hello, Cloudy Core. Saf, this game rocks. This game rocks so much.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Hold on. Hoomter's trying to backseat me here. Hoomter is trying to backseat me here. What am I doing here? What am I doing here? We've already gotten 2 endings that we didn't intend on getting. We have already failed twice. Free her now, then stab her in the back. Okay. This is Saf. Yeah, Saf. This one's so cool. This one's so cool. It is full of ladies who are incredibly cool and interesting and exciting. I think you're going to love it. I did want to report back to you about the pop history thing, but yes. Please come back to this later. Please come back to this one later. This one rules.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
approach the locked door?
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Slay.
Okay, there's no going back now. I'm with you to the end. You bring the blade down to strike at the princess's heart. But she's fast. She ducks to the floor, your blade narrowly grazing her backside. Slaying her won't be easy now that she's free.
We could have gotten out of here together. Were you just lying to me this whole time? I don't know what's come over you, but if I have to kill you, then I'll kill you. Do you think I need both of my arms to do that?
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm. But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart. It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease. You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you. She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness, dress stained in red as her blood and yours both seep into the fabric. If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world. It can't just end like this, right? As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The witch! Nope. We didn't get Thorn.
You're
We
on
got
a
witch.
path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh, we do want to do witch? We do want to do witch? Okay, hold on. You gotta give me some more guidance here, because I don't know what the fuck to do with the witch. Witch is very funny, but I didn't think Thorn was a chapter 3. Thorn is a chapter 3? Okay. Go down with the blade, okay.
A warning, she will lie. The interior of the cabin is a mess of... The blade is your...
Take the blade?
You take the blade from the shelf. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it. That's not actually a bad idea.
Oh, okay. Enter the basement. Okay.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
Hello.
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
I was
She
looking
must
forward
have
to
you
it.
confused with someone else.
I was looking forward
She
to this.
seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine, fine. You're the boss. Thank you. You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below. You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, one hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
That's no fair. How would she know that?
So, we've dropped the pretenses. Good.
She's acting like the two of you already know each other.
I mean, I think
Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you?
the witch is very funny. I think it's funny that the way that her leg hair is drawn is not like the normal furry way, but the way like kind of like human leg hair operates. The way that people usually draw human leg hair, I think it's kind of an interesting choice. Like I said, I think she's funny. I think this is a goofy route. I like the fact that she's super evil and she's constantly making cat face.
That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it.
Opportunist, I think, is funny too.
Do you remember us then? Do you remember last time?
Exactly that.
No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Yeah, she's doing it already. Okay, I'm sorry about last time. Look, I made a mistake. We all make mistakes, right? I'm sure you made mistakes. Don't worry, the blade isn't for you, or not for killing you. We've got to get you out somehow, right? I get the sense that you're not happy with it. I died last time, you didn't. If anyone here shouldn't be trusted, it's you. Look, I know, things got messy last time, but I think there's something bigger than both of us at work. We should team up. There we go. I don't want to hurt you, but clearly there's some broken trust. Take this as a gesture of my goodwill. Is this this was the correct answer? This is the one I'm going for? If I want to get... Okay. Get for the blade.
You can't be serious. Now, hold on. We should put this to a vote. The blade is one of our most valuable assets. We can't just give it to her. What if she uses it to kill us? I vote no. As do I. I, abstain?
You abstain? She's going to kill us if we give it to her.
Give her. This isn't a democracy. We're giving her the blade.
You're going to get everyone killed, you know that, right? But of course you do. You toss the blade at the princess's feet. She eyes it with suspicion before kneeling down to pick it up.
Oh, look at her face. That's a new face.
I wouldn't have done that. Why did you?
You hear a clanging of metal against the dirt floor, and the chains fall from the princess's wrist.
Mm-hmm. Nice. She didn't even need it, yeah.
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart. It's a shame we just gave her a weapon, because if I were her, I'd use it on us right now.
So true, but
Luckily for us, you're not her. Oh, we sure think alike, though. I can promise you that. Whatever you say next, you better make it count. She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
What do you think happens now?
that's up to you. That's why I gave you the blade I chose last time, and I regret it, so now it's your turn to choose. Or we're both scared and we're both hurting. If one of us doesn't make a change, we'll probably kill each other forever. Do you want that? I don't. We can be better than this. You're beautiful. I want to actually save you, and this feels like the only way to do it. If you're like someone I know, you're probably going to kill me. I'm going with the top one.
Her shoulders tense and her eyes dart away.
This is another trick. You're trying to sow doubt, but it's not going to work on me.
And then she buries the blade in your heart.
There we go.
What? No, come on, that's not right. I told you this is what she was going to do. Glee dances across her face as you fall to the ground.
I did it. I got you. You...
The princess seems to tremble, her smile fading quickly, replaced with concern. Her nervous eyes brim with tears.
Aww.
Why? Why did you let me do this?
But you don't have the strength to respond, nor do you have the time. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Alright, okay, looks like we got to chapter 3. There we go. Hand your power to a suspicious character. Nice.
You're on a path in the woods. She stabbed us. She actually stabbed us. Of course she stabbed us. We gave her the blade, which, I might add, I voted against.
But the whole point was that she wasn't supposed to do that. The whole point of giving her the blade was to break the cycle of violence, and she just killed us anyway.
I guess it really doesn't matter if she killed us though, right? We're back here, which means that everything's fine, or fine adjacent. Maybe she won't be as keen to betray us this time. We've already proven to her that we can change. Maybe that's all it'll take to show her that there's another way to do things. You know, maybe you're right. In which case, I suppose the only thing to do is to get back to the cabin and give it another try. Give what another try exactly? You are aware I've been listening to you, right?
Like that changes anything. We all know the game is rigged. It doesn't even matter if she's nice this time. I'm sure he'll find a way to turn us against each other.
I like the cheated. Cheated's funny.
Great, so you've obviously been here before, since you apparently died at least once. Twice, actually. Sure. Twice. Then I'll spare you the little introduction I had planned. You already know about the princess, and clearly you already know that she's dangerous. So don't muck this up. It's bad enough that this isn't your first time through.
Alright. let's go.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the base of the cabin. I think it's clear where everyone stands at this point. I don't know if I'd say everyone. You talking about me? I have a position. It's a good one too. Ignore him, he's just talking for talking's sake. My position is the only one that matters. The princess is a threat to you. She's a threat to me, and most importantly, she's a threat to the world. You know what you have to do.
Ooh, let's go.
The interior of the cabin is hardly an interior at all anymore. The burned out ruins merely suggest the shape of the structure that once stood here, charred wood still reeking of ash. But beneath it lies the fresh smell of spring growth after rain, the promise of new life in the wreckage of the old. The only furniture of note is the crisp shell of what was once a table, a pristine... Wait, this isn't right. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade? We gave it to her last time. She can't still have it, can she? Well, it's not here, and if she has it... Let me guess, you want to get all chummy with her. Look, as far as I see it, if it's between him and her, I say we side with the one who has the weapon. It's just the smart thing to do.
Opportunist is so funny.
I wouldn't be so hasty. I'm sure the blade will turn up somewhere. She can't have it. That's not how this is supposed to work.
Of course we don't get to make a choice about the blade. Every single time we come back here, something has to be different.
Approach the mirror.
You step forward and approach the scorched entryway leading to the basement, hesitating before you begin the descent.
Might as well take a look while we can. There's nothing else to do here now that the knife has been taken from us.
You reach forward and wave your hand through the hollow entrance leading to the basement. What are you doing?
Alright, yep, go.
Figures. Well, seems like the only way to go is forward, isn't it?
Enter the basement.
You step through the frame of scorched wood and make your way into the darkness below. The stairs to the basement are covered in a fine layer of gritty ash. The air still feels warm, as if the fires that ruined this place had only recently been extinguished. Yet fresh shoots of thorny branches are already weaving themselves through the soot-covered earth of the walls around you.
I'd say this feels like a trap, but you practically said as much. Yet you still want us to keep going.
Click through things too fast. The stairs to the basement are covered in a fine layer of gritty ash. They're still... Oh, no, their spines point courteously down toward the basement, so you're able to brush past their jagged points with ease, at least on the way down. But you don't need to think about the way back up yet. That's a matter for after the world's been saved.
They're only thorns. I'd say getting a few scratches in exchange for the lives of everyone in existence is a fair trade. I'm sure you'll manage. Her voice, worn down by pain and suspicion, hobbles up the stairs.
I can't get away from you, can I? You betray me, I kill you, and you come back. You let me kill you, and you come back. I don't know why you let me do that. I don't know what you want from me.
I just want to talk. Really talk.
I think you know how this goes. I'm down here and I can't leave. So, come down and talk. It's not like I can stop you.
Proceed down the stairs.
You continue down the basement stairs, brushing past the smooth edges of thorns that grow more and more plentiful as you make your way forward. You step out into what was once a vast open cavern, now overrun by briars and prickles and thistles. the space thick with hostile vegetation. At the heart of it all, encased in a tight weave of vines, is the princess, her bloody, trembling hands clutching a pristine blade.
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to laugh?
What you got for me? What you got? I can leave. I can leave. I can leave. That's pretty fun. I'm not here to laugh. I'm here to free you if you'll let me.
I want to trust you.
Her grip tightens on the blade.
But you're hiding something, aren't you? Why would you help me if you weren't helping yourself?
I like the crown of thorns. You're not the only one who yearns for freedom. I'm as trapped as you are. I think we need to leave together. Is there nothing I can say to change your mind? And then there's the turn around and leave options. You're not the only one who yearns for freedom. Let's go that way.
The princess clutches the blade closer to her chest.
That sounds nice. I'm so tired of the bad blood between us. But it's hard to let it go. You've hurt me.
Her eyes dart away from yours for a brief moment.
And I've also hurt you.
Is there nothing I can say to change your mind?
I don't know. What can either of us really say at this point? How can we trust something as hollow as words?
She's right, there's nothing left to say. So let's get a move on and do something before she comes up with a scheme to get out of here on her own.
Careful with that one. He's not the smooth negotiator he thinks he is. It does feel like we're stuck until we do something. If there's even anything to do besides make things worse.
Cheated.
We're not making things worse. I think she wants to trust us.
Can I take the blade?
Her eyes briefly meet yours, then dart back to the floor. She hangs her head in resignation.
Okay.
Okay, I can still leave, but reach for the blade.
You reach towards her bloodied hands, laying your palm on her trembling fingers.
Aww.
For a moment, she clutches it even tighter, her knuckles going white with the effort. But then the tension fades. Her grip finally loosens and she allows you to take the weapon. You carefully pull it free from the thorns, though they scrape at your skin, leaving red trickles of fresh blood all along your arms.
I'll be damned. She really gave it to us.
It feels like it's been so long since we've held real power in our hands. I wonder what we should do with it.
And yes, Jokuchi, finally, we finally got to Hoomter's favorite. I'm liking her a lot. I like this one.
We free her, obviously. It's the right thing to do.
I think you're right. She's as much a victim in all of this as we've been. Besides, it would really stick it to him to free her. Or, hear me out, we slay her. Right here, right now. She's never been so helpless, and if we don't take advantage of that,
We may never get another chance. That sounds like a splendid idea. You should listen to him.
we've all said our piece. Now it's time to make our move. It's 2 against 1.
It's 2 against 2.
You don't count. And why shouldn't he count? Because he's clearly not one of us. That doesn't matter. He's been with us the whole time. He should get a say.
So, did you mean it? Or was I a fool to hand my life to you?
That's so funny. I just wanted my blade back here. Oh, that's so funny.
Yes, what a good idea. Let's cut her free. Oh, so you're suddenly team free her? You can't just switch sides as soon as we make a decision. I can do whatever I want, and I believe with my whole heart that this is the right course of action. Let's free this princess. Even if he'll stick a knife in our back as soon as he has the opportunity, it's still better to have him nominally on our side. At least that gets him to shut up for a while. See? We're all friends here, united in our actions and intentions. Yeah, united. But the other one has a point. If it keeps you quiet, sure, we're all friends. You take the blade to the thorny vines imprisoning the princess, and she flinches, relaxing only slightly as the blade slices into the thick vegetation rather than her arm.
I think the most voices I've had was 13, I think I counted. I think I counted 13. If you do arms race, I think you get 13. I think. I'm not sure. I think. You get a lot. If you do the arms race, you get a lot.
She flinches again as the last of the vines is cut away, as if, after all of that, she's still expecting you to turn on her and stab her in the heart. But you're not going to do that, are you? Still, all it would take is a single slip of the blade. Is that really all you've got, threatening us with an accidental misstep? I expected more from you. Our blade didn't even waver when he said that. Yeah, you're right, he's a bit of a nobody, isn't he? Good thing I've been on your side of all this since the beginning. The princess falls into your arms, tears streaking down her cheeks. I can't believe you're making me describe this. I hate you.
You actually meant it. You rescued me.
Of course I did.
She smiles, her hand slipping into yours, and the two of you rush to the basement stairs. Shameful, really, that the same thorns that so graciously allowed you downstairs are now blocking your only way out.
Hello, Robbie. Welcome in.
You're getting desperate, aren't you? Even more proof that you can't actually do anything to stop us. We cut through those other vines just fine. They're only thorns. I'm not afraid of getting a few scrapes. I'm not even sure we need to do any cutting. We can just move them out of the way. What a pathetic showing, really.
A few pointy sticks can't keep us down here. We're both meant for so much more than this.
Into the thorns.
As you swing your blade into the thorns covering the basement stairs, they yield. Both you and the princess ascend the stairs without obstacle. This is unacceptable. The second you step out of this cabin with her, the world ends. Do you hear me? What did the world ever do to you to deserve this? It feels so good to hear you say that you're admitting you've lost and we've bested you at your own game at last. I don't care what happens now. That's all I've wanted.
Cheated your very fun.
You and the princess hesitate at the cabin door. This is your last chance. We've already made our decision.
We're finally leaving here together, aren't we? And all we had to do was trust each other. It wasn't easy, but I'm glad we finally could.
Step into your freedom.
Hands clasped, the two of you open the door and step out into a new day, you irredeemable murderers.
Get bent.
What do we do now? Where's everything going? Why is it so cold?
You did not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where does she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Well, and Humpter, that's kind of what the game is about, right? That's fundamentally what the game is about. And so that means that this particular one serves as something of a synecdoche for the rest of the game, right? This is synecdoche for everything else that happens. That, everything else that's going on in the game is all trending towards that, but this is kind of how... This is kind of like a small version of that. This is kind of a smaller version of that happening, and at a more individuated level than the overall romance between the Long Quiet and the Mound. You know, the Shifting Mound and the Long Quiet. That is their story, right? That is the story of the two of them. And it's kind of how I interpreted it again. I thought this was very much a love story. I've always felt like this was a love story. Hence why Damsel was my first and favorite. Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
Oh, they absolutely do, Tohu. They absolutely do. It's, and I mean, I think it's kind of funny that some of the games I've played that I've loved the most have been games that tell you what they are in a very blunt way right at the start. The main other one I think about is Lady Killer in a Bind. Lady Killer in a Bind is really good, and it does the same thing.
You better watch your back. You can't get rid of me that easy. So you're the real puppet master here? Can't believe I tried to help you.
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've withered. Oh. You find yourself in the Long Quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit, even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
what do you think of this vessel?
This one yearns for connection she feels she doesn't deserve. Even when shown compassion, she hid herself away. She will make for a cautious heart.
So, Hoomter, this is the moment of truth for you, Hoomter. Is this what your relationships have been like? Has this been what your experiences of romantic relationships have been like? That they are with people who have self-esteem issues and or trust issues. Is that a common feature? Because it's understandable, right? I mean, so many of us feel it, particularly with the way that we understand romantic love, right? Where we understand romantic love as a truly amazingly transcendental thing. Is that it can be easy to feel that you are undeserving, right? It can be easy to feel you are undeserving of something that's truly grand, truly divine, right? It can be very difficult to feel like you deserve that. But at the same time, you know, it's also a very ordinary thing. Almost everyone experiences romantic love in their lives.
Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore.
All right. I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Everything goes dark, and you die. Side note, please never ask me about my previous romantic relationships. All right, Tohu. I might forget that, but you can just tell me, no thank you. Thinking back to the only long-lasting relationship we ever had, it was very complicated when we both treated each other poorly at times. Understandable, Hoomter, and yeah, that one's a lengthy one, right? A cautious heart.
You're on a path in the woods.
Oof, Hoomter.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Alright.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Proceed into the cabin. Oh, okay. That's fair, Tohu. Again, I may forget, but...
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your
Alright, give me a moment here. I am still deciding what I'm going to do for this particular run, because there's a couple things I wrote down that I haven't done. In fact, actually, I haven't accomplished like any of my goals for this run, other than doing the Thorn. So I've got quite a bit left to do that I've been thinking about. Actually, I'll put it to a vote while I use the bathroom. New poll. Damsel, Prisoner, Spectre are the ones I'm thinking about. There are things that I'm thinking will unlock things with these three. I'm going to not allow additional votes. I'm going to put it on 3 minutes. Starting poll, I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, you goddamn dweebs.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
We're doing Spectre this time. You absolute nerds.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Continue
Good.
downstairs.
You're still listening to reason.
This one I just feel
You
more
walk
impatient
down the
about.
stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Still your nerves and step forward.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, so...
Slay.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation.
Aw, poor girl.
You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh. This is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder. Do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
I mean, it was.
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
Of course it is. She's dead.
Yes, exactly. It's over. With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience.
Yes, yes.
But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
Leave.
You open the cabin door, ready to return. Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what? Everyone is fine.
That's bullshit. Let me out of here.
What's done is done.
Hell no. Do you have any idea how to get us the heck out of here?
I do, but you're the blade. I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use. He's right. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happy...
Yeah, let's kill it. Anything you got?
Thank you.
Now we're on Spectre. Proceed to the cabin.
A warning.
See the cabin? Alright, alright.
The interior of the cabin is cold, a soft odor of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear the blade is your... It feels like no one's been... Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
Nice. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Yeah, because there's a in the gallery there was a thing that said, "Cut out a piece of yourself," and I have a suspicion I know that this is how we do this. I have a theory.
The door to the basement groans open. The room below, nobody's here. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body, lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain. Okay, she's definitely dead. It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor.
Heck yeah.
Two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous, skeletal grin.
She's so cute. Exactly, peeking.
And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here?
Ghost!
A dead guy.
Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you. Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin.
Alright.
So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her again, if we wanted to.
There's worse nicknames than Killer. Certainly. Wait and see how things play out.
I see you brought that annoying knife again. So, are you waiting for a chance to use it? Or are you here for something else?
I killed you, what are you doing not being dead? Do you know why you came back? I'm sorry I killed you last time, I shouldn't have done that. Wow, this is a long... I'm not gonna read all these. These are long. Do you know why you came back?
How should I know? Why does anyone come back? Maybe I have unfinished business with you. Or maybe you have unfinished business with me.
Alright. Cool.
All I know is there's a hole in my chest. Not the big obvious one that you put there. There's something older and deeper. A nagging reminder that I'm not where I'm supposed to be.
And where are you supposed to be?
Home.
And just where is home, I wonder?
I don't know where home is. I just know it isn't here. But I can feel it calling to me from someplace far away. Wherever I'm supposed to be, it's out there.
How specific. And how convenient for her. You see what she's doing, right? She's suggesting that the only way you can rid yourself of her would be to let her out, which, in case you haven't been listening, will spell the end of the entire world.
Let's see. You threatened me last time. That's bullshit. Is there any way I can help you to get home? Do you need to bury those bones?
No. Those bones are just a body. They aren't me. Bury them. Smash them. It won't do a thing.
Alright, yep.
But you can help me. This place won't let me leave. At least, not alone. I've tried. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here.
Interesting, yep.
Maybe we should just leave. If she can't get out on her own, then why do we have to do anything? We could probably walk out right now and everything will be fine. Hasn't got out and can't get out are two very different things. It'd be dull anyway. It's more interesting if we make a choice.
But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride.
Yeah, let's go.
After all, you own me.
It's true, I do.
Absolutely not. Is she asking if she can possess us? She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her. Would she be able to see us if we went along with it? Now, isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so badly.
Yes, I'm curious about this one. Come on, let's go.
You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
I'm going to let her possess me, so no, this will be just temporary, right? You'll leave once we're out of the cabin?
If I'm able to. But for all we know, that's not how it works. Maybe I'll wind up stuck with you for a long time.
The fourth long was a really good choice there. From a writing perspective, I thought that was a really good delivery choice. I also think it's very, very funny that, in a sense, yeah, we're already stuck with her for a very, very long time. But in another sense, it's going to be very temporary.
Don't much like the sound of that. It's crowded enough in here as is. It could be the best way to trap her for good. Doesn't seem like it would be very easy to end the world from inside someone else's body.
Yeah.
That is a very dangerous train of thought.
Well, you're very stupid, Noru, so get fucked. Sounds great. Do it.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
So true, bestie.
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you? Thanks for being a pal, killer. I mean it.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
See you soon.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul.
I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
Sort of.
I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body. You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Come on, you. You've got to get up. I know everything feels heavy right now, but we still have to get out of here.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
Mm-hmm. Nice.
So, it doesn't work like that for you?
Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor, are they also supposed to be you?
Nice. Okay, so she perceives us as a broken mirror. Okay.
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass,
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
I'm a voice? I'm me is what I am.
Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
You don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too.
Ah, hero. Always concerned about the least important things. What a goofy goober.
I'm clearly the same thing you are.
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
What a jackass.
So, you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
That's rude.
Ha! You're an asshole, so...
You're kind of like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen. Obviously she's nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
You don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that. You're starting to make things right.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
Probably, yeah. Slay the princess. Let's do it.
Isn't that an interesting idea? I hadn't even considered it as an option. Slaying her would slay you. Are you sure you're willing to do that? Of course we're sure. The decision has already been made. All right then. Better this than ferrying her out of...
After all that, you're really just going to stab me again?
Heck yeah, let's do it.
Hear that? She's scared. No point wasting more time. Do it. You lift the blade, then plunge it deep into your guts. Pain spreads quickly through your torso as you attempt to turn its edge up towards your heart.
Yeah, very hard to go through your sternum.
The princess, her spirit bound to your prison of flesh as she had once been bound to the basement's prison of stone, cries out in agony as you slice through organ and muscle.
Heck yeah.
I don't want to die in you. I thought you finally understood me, but instead you just wanted to hurt me again.
Your skin roils and bucks as she violently pushes against it from the inside. Bits of her seep through, white and glowing with ethereal light, but still the walls of your prison hold.
Yeah.
If only I could drag you with me and make you understand. But that's not the way things get to go for me, is it?
Aw.
It would certainly be interesting. Though being dead does sound dull. And you are about to be dead. Again.
So true.
Get away from me, you cold little freak!
You feel a dull tear, like strips of meat being delicately peeled from bone. But it doesn't matter how delicate the hands if you are the meat. Rick Seeger, thank you for the follow. You have been stripped away from yourself, or stripped away from something that used to be you, or stripped away from something that used to be important. At the very least, you have been stripped away from something. It always hurts to forget at first, but then you forget the pain.
We were so close to leaving, and now look at you. Look at me. Is this what you wanted?
The words come from both inside and outside of your head. Before you on the ground is a writhing mass of flesh and scales and feathers. Can anyone hear me?
I can hear you. So, you left with me? And it sounds like it's just the two of us now. I hope that means things are going to be better, even if we're still stuck. Maybe everything that was bad between us just came from them. I hope. Because I really wouldn't like to be stabbed a third time.
Gurgling liquid bubbles up from open pockets in the disintegrating mass in front of you. It is trying to speak, but it no longer has the tissue that speech requires.
Wait, if we need to leave together to get out, this could still count. We have to try before your body stops being alive.
Let's go.
Okay. Yeah. Deep breath, princess. Let's go.
You hurtle toward the cabin stairs, but time seems to slow down the closer you get. In a moment, you're halfway there, and in 2 moments, you're halfway there again. Having the distance and having the distance until the upstairs feels almost within reach. This is a bit of a restatement of Zeno's paradox, which is, that it takes infinite time to run somewhere if you can only do it in half steps. And it's just a joke, right? It's a linguistic joke. It's not a real paradox. It's just kind of a funny thing.
We're not gonna make it, are we? We're gonna be stuck again.
You are seated in a room that is empty. A chain digs into your wrist, binding one arm to the wall. It is quiet and you are alone. This is what you deserve. 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 I'm not going to keep reading that. Yeah, we got princessed it.
Are you still there? Am I alone again?
I'm still here.
Then at least I won't be lonely. It's nice to hear your voice. I mean, think your voice?
Sorry I stabbed those.
That's okay. I'm sure you had your reasons. I don't think it's good to hold on to the past like that anyways. It's better if we choose to move forward together.
Yay. What happens to us? What happened to everything?
We're back at the beginning. My beginning. This is what happened to me last time.
You're different. Your whole mood is different.
I'm just trying to make the best of things. You could always make the best of things too, if you want. We both have a chance to start over.
Oh, I just noticed that our hand is different. It's not a claw.
Besides, there's something about you being in here with me that feels... right. I never wanted to be your enemy.
Good little bone coming off of it. Let it go, just like she has. This isn't what it was like last time I died. The last time I died, I got a title card.
I've never gotten a title card. What did yours say?
The first one I got said Chapter 1, the hero, and the princess. And then after we both died, I got Chapter 2, the specter.
Well, the first one is sweet.
Get your laughs out.
Look, it would have been very sweet if things didn't turn out so... violent. But that doesn't mean that things can't get better from here. I think we need a new title card, though. How about... Chapter 3, The Princess and the Dragon.
I need to use the bathroom again. I apologize for this, but this is what happens when I drink a lot of water over the course of a stream. So let me use the bathroom and be right back, because I think it's a good place to get a chance to re-look at things a second time. Heck yeah, heck yeah. Heck yeah, I'm excited for this one. Okay. Chapter 3, The Princess and the Dragon. The Princess and the Dragon? I thought I was maybe some sort of bird?
Well, they're similar, right?
The click of a latch and creaking hinges muffled. Something is here. Your gaze turns to your hand. Solid, then translucent, then solid again.
Huh, it's almost like you don't know what we are. We keep changing.
A thump on the floorboards above. I and then another. The scraping of metal against the surface, the flickering in your body stops. You are solid.
I know that sound. That's the knife. I guess it's hard to do anything without it.
Creaking hinges once again, but this time clear, closer. Hello. But you say nothing.
Are you trying to say something out loud? I don't think you can do that while you're in here with me.
Movement on the stairs.
Thumb. Thumb. Thumb.
And then a figure emerges, shrouded in feathered darkness. The world trailing behind it, its shining blade gleaming against the wooden walls. It stares at you, wild, hollow-eyed. What the hell am I?
You're you? You've always looked like this. You're scary sometimes, but looks only matter so much.
What do you want to do?
I guess we'll just have to talk to them. So, here we are again. I'm back in chains and you have your knife. So, what are we going to do?
Yeah, Hoomdra, I agree. I think that's very funny. I've been thinking that's pretty funny for a long time. It seems like we're gigantic and terrifying, and then it's just like, we get a tiny knife. The head on the figure cocks to the side. Is it inquisitive? Suspicious? Hostile? Its emotions are unreadable.
I guess we could just stare at each other?
The silence holds. Why am I being so quiet? Because I'm not there.
No, I don't think so. You've always been a little quiet. I can't hear what's going on in there anymore now that I'm back in my own body. Do you want to share your thoughts? It'd only be polite, really.
Oh, you would like to hear what we're thinking, wouldn't you?
He raises the blade above his head, dangling it by the handle in front of his eye.
But I think we hold the power right now.
Silence as the figure continues to stare with a wild grin, but does not act.
How dull. We've already had our discussions in private. I'd rather not keep listening to the rest of you run in circles, repeating the same arguments again and again and again. It was so much more interesting when we had someone to mediate.
Alright, sure.
I'm sorry, did you just share privileged information with the enemy?
The enemy?
Well, it isn't privileged anymore, now is it? Do we really need all this secrecy?
I like the, touching his jaws. This is like he's rubbing his chin with one of his wings.
No, we don't.
Yes we do. Sidebar, everyone. Now. Chop chop.
The opportunist. Silence as the mind in front of you falls back into itself. There is no response.
Excuse me?
Nothing.
They're not listening to me.
I think you'll have to make them. Try being assertive. There has been Tohu. I decided
You're
not to
right.
for it.
No more nice princess for them. I'm going to speak my mind. Hello?
Silence.
I'm trying to say something.
Silence again.
Hey, I said I'm talking now. Will you listen to me?
So you are, and very loudly. Do you have something to say?
Oops. I mean, yeah. I already know about all that privileged information because he's in here with me.
Yep. There we go.
Oh, how very interesting. Yeah, that changes things, doesn't it?
Does it?
Doesn't it? Oh, it changes things, all right. We get to take out 2 birds with 1 stone.
That's not how this works.
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
From what I remember, it's pretty easy to kill you the first time around. And this time you're back to being very... what's the word? Fleshy?
I was hoping he wouldn't say fleshy. I don't like that word. I really don't like the word fleshy. I think it's actually kind of a cool word in some ways, but in the 90s it was used very frequently as a very, like, obtuse way to call a woman fat. And it was really frustrating because you'd see, like, ridiculous ones. Like Kate Winslet was called fleshy. Like, the implication was that, like, that she was too fat to play, like, a leading lady. But she's, like, a very thin person.
Yes, exactly. That's precisely the word I was looking for. You're fleshy now. No more of that incorporeality. Trust me, I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't think it would be easy.
And are you doing this?
Oh, I most definitely am.
You feel small as the monster in front of you attacks. Blade raised and wings spreading. Got horse mouth. Big division between big gap between the molars and the incisors.
Before anything happens, I just wanted to let you all know that we are not all on board with this. Now, we voted. It was not a majority decision.
Oh, interesting.
But we did have a plurality.
Ooh, so that means that there's 5 or more in there.
He shouldn't count.
Oh, yeah, the narrator? That's pretty funny.
Says who? Says me. He's not one of us. He's been here since the beginning. The old chum really deserves to say. Besides, you'll all thank us when this is finally over and we are officially on top. But enough chatter. Oh, so you finally decided to do something, have you?
Silence for just a moment as cold eyes regard. And then silence still as soft eyes. You can feel the sharp sting of cold metal sliding into your chest, but you can feel something else too. Fear as your legs wobble, and then as...
Princess collapses against the wall. See? That was easy. It was too easy. It felt bad. Don't feel bad. Life is all about taking the easy wins. You don't think the people at the top got there because they worked for it, do you?
You got the scar on her chest still.
I mean, of course they did. Hard work is important.
Ha!
Yeah, hard work often goes unappreciated. Why bother? Yeah, screw hard work. I guarantee you that anyone who's anyone has done nothing but take shortcuts. Am I supposed to find that impressive? Of course you are. I got to say it, didn't I?
Oh, opportunist. You're a dumbass.
Yes, everyone's very impressed with your accomplishments. But in case you hadn't noticed, she isn't dead yet. So how about you finish this before you start celebrating yourself?
What are you waiting for? You won, didn't you? Not that it's hard executing a helpless captive.
Drop the blade.
Are you... The blade tumbles uselessly from your hands and clatters to the floor. You're different, aren't you?
Hello, one day.
You're back! Just as I intended! I was never cut out for leadership, really.
Opportunist is so funny.
Oh, it's you in there now, isn't it? I thought it got a little quiet. What happens now?
We do it right this time. We leave together, hand in hand.
Absolutely not. I don't think there's much you can do about it if that's the choice he makes. But no, I think I'd like to see what happens.
Okay, I'd like that. But we still have to get me out of these chains. I know that dropping the knife was like this big symbolic gesture for you, but we still need it, just for a minute. You should give it to me, though. What if you using it kicks you out of your body again?
Okay, listen. I know you're in charge again, but this is obviously a trick. We can't trust her. We literally just stabbed her. Someone's gonna have to take a leap of faith eventually.
Give her the blade.
Fine, whatever. You stoop to the floor and pick up the pristine blade, only rather than using it for your intended purpose, you go on. You hand it to the princess, who gingerly cuts herself free from her bindings. You maniac.
This is so funny. Gingerly, no, decisively, readily, smoothly. Smoothly is the word I would use.
And then what happens? Then, as her chains clatter to the floor, she turns her back on you and hurls the blade through the basement window, never to be seen again. No. You need the blade to deal with her.
Yeah, yeetus. You yeeted it.
I'm so glad that's behind us. Come on, let's get out of here.
She reaches forward and takes your hand in hers before excitedly pulling you towards the basement stairs. Yeah? And what does it feel like? Is it nice?
Yes.
Why do you want to know?
Because describing it is torture for you.
You can tell a lot of things about someone from their handshake. I want to know more about the person we decided unanimously to throw our lot in with. Ugh, whatever. It's delicate and tender. Ah, so even through everything, she hasn't forgotten what it's like to have a heart. That'll do. The two of you rush up the basement stairs together. Ugh. Welcome back, by the way. Yes, we all missed you so very much. I missed you the most.
Shut up, Papa.
You weren't even here until he was gone. Whatever, it doesn't matter. If you step through that door, you're damning every single person alive. You do realise that, yes? Who cares?
One last door, and then we're free. I'm down a hand, so you'll have to be the one to open it.
Step into your freedom.
You twist the doorknob in your hand, and step forward into the world you've damned. You and the princess fall to the ground, exhausted.
Oh! Small and strong. It appears that your raid has bugged out somehow. But welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Raiders. I am Almantas, former... There we go. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. That was pretty funny, Small. That was pretty funny, Small. So, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Raiders. I am Almantas, former professor, current VTuber, old man who loves old things. I mostly do calligraphy and other handcam art streams, but today I am playing Slay the Princess. And I love this game. I love this game. Let me... Oh, Cat Racing, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Let me give this shout out to Small and Strong. What were you doing, Small? What were you doing, Small? That's Small. Watch Dogs. Watch Dogs 2. Is that the good one? I always forget. I didn't play the Watch Dogs series. Celery Soda, thank you for the follow and for the very funny name. And also let me say hello to the people who have just come in here. Hello, Small and Strong. Hello, TNT Alchemist. Hello, Chewy Squad. Hello, Celery Soda. Hello, Mystic _Matt 13. Hello, Cat Racing. But chat can enforce inputs with channel points. It was a struggle. That's why they're saying that you couldn't drive. Which will definitely make things harder. I've seen you do that before. I've seen you do that before. I think it was with Just Cause was what I saw you doing it, which was very, very cool. I should figure out how you do that because I think that'd be funny to do with some games. I think that'd be very, very funny to do with some games. And welcome in. And as you no doubt know, if you need to take a break, you are extremely welcome to, Small. You know, I know that us VTubers tend to raid out when we are tired, and when we are hungry, and when we need to take a break, so absolutely do that. Soon I have to go to another city, Karaganda, for exams. Hello from Kazakhstan. Well, thank you for the hello from Kazakhstan, a country that I only know a handful of things about. I think you might not actually be the first Kazakh in my chat. I think we might actually have another one in here right now. But yes. Thank you, Cat Racing. It is also late o'clock for you. Yeah, I was trying. I didn't want to get ahead of myself. I was like, I think Tohu Bohu is also Kazakh. But yes. So we are playing Slay the Princess. And before I proceed with the game at all, first of all, this game is amazing. This game is absolutely, utterly gorgeous. It is beautiful. It is amazing. I love Slay the Princess. We are also very far into it. We are also quite far into it, and this is actually my third stream of it, so we are into spoilers territory. If you are thinking about playing Slay the Princess, which you should, it was the best game I played in 2024, and I played some good games in 2024. I played enough good games in 2024 that Silent Hill 2 didn't make it into my top 10. That's how stacked my 2024 has been. I've still got a couple days left, but I don't think I'm going to play anything else new this year. That was how incredibly stacked my 2024 was. This game got number one. This game was my number one game of the year. Absolutely incredible game. Beautiful beyond compare. And let's crack my back here. And this is definitely a game you don't want to be super spoiled. This is a game where you want. This is not a game you want to be super spoiled on. This is a game that you really would like to play on your own. So if you are thinking about playing this, I recommend not sticking around for I recommend bailing. I recommend bailing quickly. It is. beautiful, incredible, amazing. I love it to death. I love it to death. And actually, cat racing, that, since I have somebody who's Kazakhstani, who lives in Kazakhstan right now, I heard a couple years ago that the country was talking about renaming itself to Kazakyeli instead of Kazakhstan. Did that go anywhere? For people who don't know, Kazakhstan has a really good flag. Just as an aside. I don't know a lot about Kazakhstan, but I do know good flag. Very good flag. One of the top ones. But yes. So it's just that Stan is, as an ending, is not from a Kazakh language and not from a related language of Kazakh. But like Kazakh Yeli is just closer to the Kazakh equivalent of Kazakhstan. So it's like Stan means like the place of. I think that's the Farsi roots. So like Pakistan, Kazakhstan, Uzbekistan, etc., etc. Yeah, it's just yeah. No, it's sensible to me. It's sensible. It's and of course there's a question of to what extent would other countries care, right? Because like yeah. Well, not. I mean, not entirely. Not entirely. Afghanistan and Pakistan were not. But yeah, Uzbekistan, Kazakhstan, Tajikistan, Turkmenistan all were. Yeah. I am Ukrainian. Oh, interesting. Yeah. It is kind of funny how often got to see two bunnies before bed. Absolutely small and strong. Please take care of your bunnies. I used to work with rabbits. I've done a lot of pet care work, mostly with dogs. I did a lot of dog work, but I did work with a lot of rabbits because I worked at a shelter where there had been a hoarder situation in the area. There had been a hoarder situation in like one state over, and so this one woman had something like 500 rabbits in one house, and so the shelter I worked at had inherited about 100 rabbits, somewhere in the region of 100 rabbits, and so so I spent a fair amount of time taking. I like rabbits. So I took care of. I was taking care of the rabbits. Well, and yeah, Tohu. That's the thing that people often think people just that only Americans have migration, and not that like everywhere has tons of migration in all sorts of different directions. But yeah, if Kazakhstan did change its name to Kazakyeli, I don't know, what other country, would I even learn? Like, right, I might learn because I'm a nerd, but, like, would other countries really care that much? Because, like, to use the most obvious example, Americans call Germany, Germany. We don't call it Deutschland. The fact that it is Deutschland is a piece of trivia to us. You know, that's just that. As far as I know, that's the real name of the country, right? We don't really care that much. I mean, it's Germany in English because we're a different language. If we're speaking German, we'll say Deutschland, but if we're speaking English, we'll say Germany. And Tohu, it's more of a political kind of stance. Conservative people who have a certain political alignment will act as though and talk as though, they usually will not say it very explicitly, but they'll talk as though people live in a given area for thousands and thousands and thousands of years and move only very rarely. that and that it's a weird new thing. It's a weird new thing that people move around when in fact people move all the time, right? People move all the time, and you know, migration is the history of migration is really complicated because technology has made it easier to migrate, but technology has also made it harder to stop people from migrating, which I always think is really interesting, because we have Stone Age evidence of people migrating large distances. We have evidence of Neolithic people migrating so much. You know, we have Stone Age people that moved constantly and moved everywhere, and you know, like one of my favorite historical groups is the linear pottery culture. The linear pottery culture, which was a group of Anatolian migrants into Germany in around 8000 BC. No, it's much older than Linear B. It's much older than Linear B, Tofu. It's like it is older than Linear B by a larger amount than Linear B is older than us. We are talking an extra 5,000 years in the past. No writing. The linear pottery culture had no writing. We're talking like 8,000 BC plus. And the linear pottery culture was some of the first farmers in Europe, right? They brought einkorn and emmer wheat into Europe, and they spread along the river valleys into Germany, and then went extinct after some period of time. We're not sure what exactly happened. We know that cannibalism was involved, which implies very heavily that there was a farming collapse. And it is always neat that we can tell. Yeah. Well, and famine's a possibility. A possibility that is talked about quite a bit is that there are things about the culture that we know very little about the linear pottery culture because they had no writing. There are things about them that suggest that the entire society only worked as long as it was continually expanding. That was like a bare minimum expectation for the entire culture. Okay, Cat Racing. It was wonderful to have you here, and I hope to see you again sometime. As mentioned, I tend to do lots of calligraphy streams. I do lots of book chats. I've got a weekly book club. My next person who's going to be on is Inari Reiju. We just need to reschedule because she got sick. So the linear pottery culture seems to have needed continuous expansion, and then when they ran out of cheap land to expand into, this meant that the types of people in the society who would colonize new land turned against, like kind of went into a revolt against their elders. That's one theory. That's the theory, though. It goes off of very little. It's very thin. It's very, very thin. That said, I think that is long enough of me killing time. Again, I was deliberately killing time for us on playing Slay the Princess because we are very deep in. We are very, very deep in, and I suspect I know exactly what's going to happen in the next, 5 clicks. So, we are going to keep clicking through. But this is a beautiful story. I love it. I've had so many thoughts about it. Me and Duquesne are probably going to do a discussion about it in a couple of weeks. We just need to get it scheduled. I could do it next week, to be honest. I'll have to figure it out. But yeah, I want to do a discussion about this because I love this. I love this. I'm actually a huge sucker for romance. So, and this is a very, very good one. Yeah, we're going to continue at this point, so if you don't want spoilers for the game, last one.
I hope this all comes back to bite you, do you hear? I hope you're forced to feel the weight of all the regret there's ever been.
Get bent! But he doesn't finish his thought before disappearing entirely. And you find yourself free of any of the regrets he wished upon you. I should back up here a brief moment in case anybody is at all confused about this. I do not respect the narrator very much. I have very little respect for the narrator. My experience in life has taught me that if somebody uses the argument around consequences as a substitute for explaining how those consequences might come to pass. If somebody talks about stakes that are so vast that they cannot even lay them out to you, that is a person who is not being honest with you. I mean, yeah, Safer, the narrator is extremely... I feel like the narrator is very much designed to behave in the manner of an arrogant bureaucrat. That is who he reminds me. He reminds me of arrogant think tank jackasses. Well, sort of, Tohu. I would also say the narrator is in many important ways very incorrect.
I didn't think I'd ever get to be happy, but I think I am. I just didn't realize that being happy would feel so cold.
Here we go. Yeah, I think the narrator's goals are evil. I think the narrator's goals are evil, is the actual telling here thing. Your peace does not last, nor can it ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where does she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
It's going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before, and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. If they think it's bad, I'm with them.
Oh, opportunist. Never change.
You don't need to comfort them.
Oh, cold. Never change. It's the end for you, but not for me.
I would have kept them in the dark if I were you.
Thank you, Cole.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now. You better watch your back. You can't get rid of me that easy.
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silent as you reach for them. They are gone once again. The mirror always makes them be. But you need to see what's in it. You've unraveled. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to heaven. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
There's trees and stars, and there are people, I think. At least, there are supposed to be people.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
Do you have thoughts on this festival?
This one is perspectives bleeding into one. You know her better than you know yourself. She will make for an empathetic heart.
Good.
Do not mourn her, for you would not mourn yourself.
I believe we've got one. It looks like we've got one more stage then. I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
Oh, the missing hand.
I will be here, waiting for you.
Everything goes dark, and you die. The hero and
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
yes, enjoy your food, Tohu. Enjoy your food too. Look, that's a little early for an American to be going to bed, but some of us do that. I actually need to use the restroom very, very quickly. I apologize. Regulars know this. I drink an enormous amount of water. I am a very well hydrated streamer. So I will put on the fan gallery, and I will be back in a moment. Please enjoy. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for your patience.
You're here to slay her. If you don't,
all right,
it will be the end of the world.
We've done this a lot, so I am going to be fast on this one.
You make your way. The interior of the blade is your...
Let me think about this. So, manage poll, view results. The results... Okay, so second place was damsel. So I'm going to do the damsel one that I was thinking about. Enter the basement. Hello, Enigmas. Hello, Enigmas.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly.
I'm here to save you.
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous...
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
Enigmas, this is a game I love. This game I love. And
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever.
So, yeah, this is my third run. And we've done Tower, which I did not intend to do. I was trying to do a different one than Tower. Thorn. We've done Thorn. We've done Tower, Thorn. Dragon. Dragon's cool. Dragon was really cool. I think we did one other one. I can't remember which one it was. But we've definitely done Tower, Thorn, Dragon. One other one. I am planning on this being Damsel. Dragon's fun. Dragon's really fun.
I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
I'll see what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
No. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
Oh yeah, Enigmas, you know what I'm doing.
Doubtful.
You know this one.
Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
If there's the key, do you have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with all... If we were stuck down here long enough, you attempt to make your way. Is someone else here? Your shout. I'll repeat. You try the door. You make your way to the bottom of the stair. Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam.
There's a slight panic.
If I could just get out of the...
Save the princess.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place.
Yes, yes.
You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
I love her.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it.
Right.
Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
That's right. Resist.
The blade. Move the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Get bent, get
Oh
bent.
no! I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
Deal with it.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
So it goes.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
Mr. Mancer, hello to the wizard cat. The other wizard cat, not to be confused with cat_wizard1. How are you doing, Nano? How are you doing, Nano? I love Slay the Princess. You've done it again. What have you done? What have you done, Mr. Mancer? I want to hear. What have you done? What have you got for me, Nano? Check DMs. Okay, I try to not check DMs while I'm streaming. God, I love this game. Okay, yes, that's actually very good. That's actually very good. Okay, yes. The steaming trick works, right? The steaming trick is good. Nano and I have been exchanging cheesecake tech. We've been exchanging the cheesecake tech. Yes. I saw. I did check. That's why I don't check frequently during while I'm live. But yes. Nano, have you played this game? Have you played Slay the Princess? Okay, then don't stick around, you motherfucker. Then don't stick around. This game is too good. This Nano, I say this, you will understand the impact of this. On my games of the year, this got #1. This got my #1 game that I played in 2024. You understand how strongly I feel about mouthwashing. This beat mouthwashing. Okay. On that note, yes, I don't want to spoil fellow beloved streamer Nanomancer. Nanomancer is incredible. Everybody should check out Nanomancer. He is a fellow old man. We do cat yaps together. We yap together. We have a lovely time together. He's very good. He's so good. He's very intelligent. He's very interesting. He rocks. Big fan of the cat.
It can't just end like this, right?
Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
The damsel! I love damsel. It's time.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
You can't see, but I'm pumping my fists.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
If only you knew what you did to us, you villain. Excuse me? Forget he said anything. But he is a villain. He made our beloved brutally take our life last time. He's trying to keep us apart, but he won't be able to withstand the power of our love.
Last time? What are you talking about?
I think he just likes to hear the sound of his own voice. Let's try to ignore him. I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed. Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Let's go.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Let's go! Smitty!
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight. But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I think we're in love.
He's my favorite. I love Smitty so much. Smitty is, God, the funniest guy. He's so good.
Okay, I'm with you that we should be doing whatever we can to save her, but saying we're in love is a bit much, don't you think? We don't even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this fawning.
Shut up, hero.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
I mean, Enigmus, he's a man who knows what he wants. And what he wants is to feel big emotions and to be in love. Like, there's much worse people to be. There's much worse people to be in this world. There's much worse people to be like. And to talk like. I think that talking in those grandiose terms. I mean, I think it says something about me that the first princess I got was this one. Hello, Agathos. Yeah, this is the one that I find the most relatable and sympathetic. All the setting.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
You know she can't hear you, right?
That's not the point, narrator. The point is that it needs to be said.
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit. Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
This is how you can tell that Smitty is a good guy, because the narrator hates him.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
This is also much more interesting to think about with the context of knowing the dragon. Knowing that this is how she's reacting to seeing the dragon, it's interesting. Like, knowing what you look like.
And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
Of course it does.
Waiting for you to come back? You've been here before, haven't you? That's right, villain, and you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
Yeah, I know, Agathos, he's so good.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. We damned a whole world, but everything reset. Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever, especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you.
Just watch us.
This is horrible.
I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually. That's because she's perfect.
Yes! Come on! Come on! Smitten's right. She's perfect. Come on.
Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
Except from the previous universe?
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
I should talk more like Smitten more often. I think it would be charming. Even, dare I say, dashing. Also very annoying. But what is a VTuber, if not annoying? What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
I love her. I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel.
No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behaviour and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that?
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
Did we?
We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone.
So true, Smitty.
She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
Nope, deal with it, narrator. Rescue the princess.
No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
Titanic depths. I love Smitten. What a gentleman, what a scholar. This is the man that we should aspire to.
You wouldn't.
I would.
I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
This makes me laugh every single freaking time. This is so good. This is so good.
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
Yeah, Smitten.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh. If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved.
Deal with it.
Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon.
Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
It's striking me how soft she's drawn. It wasn't something I thought about the first time, right? That, particularly like shoulders. Like if we think about the way shoulders have been drawn for a lot of the other vessels, that like so many of them have been so sharp, right? So many of them have been like in general, they're pretty sharp. They're quite a bit sharper than that. But we think about like the Razor, and the Witch. They have very, very sharp shoulders. They have very, very sharp shoulders. And this is also, I'm pretty sure, the most cleavage. It's a very soft drawn cleavage, right? It's like very rounded, very, very rounded. This is, yeah, Abby Howard killed it. Abby Howard killed it.
What do we do now?
What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
Hold on, I need to look up something. There's a really good junior scientist power. This is one of my favorite things that Abby Howard has ever driven. This thing kills me every single time. Yeah, Nicole Goodnight did a really good job here.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
Narrative, you've not been compelling.
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection. And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Come on. I want you to tell me what you want.
I just want to make you happy.
Yes, there we go.
She can't just want to make us happy.
Come on. What are we ordering for dinner? Come on, babe. What are we ordering for dinner tonight? Where do you want to go? Do you want to get Taco Bell? Do you want to get Chinese food? What do you want for dinner?
Makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
But what would make you happy?
I just want to make you happy.
Yes!
Is she broken?
Look at her hands! Yes!
What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
Okay, this is really funny, but I really want to stick to my guns on this one. I might do this off screen. I am really curious about what happens if I choose I want you to make me unhappy. There must be something you want.
I just want to make you happy.
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but this isn't right. I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet on us. You don't have to act like it's a big deal.
That's Smitty being like, oh, yeah, come on, man. You guys are being a little histrionic. You guys are making a big deal out of nothing. Clearly something's happening here. I'm very scared. What if we just don't do anything? What if we just stay here? Nobody gets hurt, and we just figure out a way to be happy together.
Oh, is that really what you want? If you think that would make you happy, then...
Her eyes dart uncomfortably to the corners of the room.
I guess we could do that.
Oh, at least she's normal again. Normal again? Can't you tell she's sad? She's distraught. This is unacceptable.
Go back here. You have to want something more than just making me happy.
Okay, I'll find something else to want if that makes you happy.
Yeah, there we go. That's what I was going for.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're alone right now? Like we're the only ones here?
There we go. That's what I was trying to do. You don't get the chance to ask another question. Nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. Smitty is the most relatable character to me in the whole thing.
No. She was our perfect match. She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
It's going to be... Actually, hold on. Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now. Do it, then. End us all before I die of a broken heart.
Hell yeah, Smitty. Approach the mirror. I mean, this game, Enigmas, is Wife City. That is what the game is about. The game is about Wife City. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
Yeah, fuck off, narrator. A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And then another crack forms. Okay, Enigmas, have a lovely night. Have a lovely night. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you.
The narrator. Yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all. An objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
Fuck off. You have heard enough. You already know what you are. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god. And it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. Bring the deconstructed damsel there. Nice. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I've missed you too. She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response, and then patiently waits for you to continue. What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
So I have killed her, and I have also, like, I haven't just fully surrendered to her. That's what I'm kind of curious about. I think it's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know how to leave or where to go. Yeah, I've killed her. I've killed her.
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final piece lies with you.
Yeah, second run I killed her, and it sucked. Free yourself. You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here, except for her, is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonized tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of your cage pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it. But it does not yield.
I love you.
Take her hand. All at once the unyielding tension breaks. You are free, and she is with you.
It's magnificent.
There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality. Something that simply is. What happens now?
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
Step into the infinite. You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contains 1,000 more. You exist, and you are aware, just as you have always been, and just as you will always be. No conflict is in your nature. The two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. Created by Tony Howard Arias and Abby Howard. Hell yeah! Nubs. All right. Let's take a look here. So, I did get the Stranger, which was really funny. Stranger was the one I forgot about. I apologize. Yeah. Dragon ruled. Dragon was so good. I liked Dragon a lot. So, it looks like this one must come off of Adversary. This one is the one I fucked up. This is the one that I fucked up that's supposed to come off of Tower. They're otherwise to die to nature than to let it swallow you whole. So this one comes off of Beast. Somehow. You've seen the worst sights the prison can offer, and you can always choose to walk away empty-handed. So this is one that I wanted to try, which was doing Prisoner and just skipping town. There are many reasons spirits may linger, the flames of passion, the flood of words left unspoken. That feels like it might come off of Spectre. You don't need the world for your happy ending. That I don't know what that's for. Thorn. The Fury. I still think Razor is cute in a very funny way. I think Razor's very funny. I think the Razor route's very, very funny. I did screw up by not doing the confrontation because I was curious what the confrontations was. I like the confrontation sequences. You know, like this one. You know, these confrontation sequences I like quite a bit. Oh wait, no, the Nightmare doesn't produce one. Does the Spectre produce one? Spectre must have, and I just didn't get it that time because I went Wraith. So here's the Wraith one. The Wraith one. That's the Wraith confrontation. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Didn't go with the Beast. Oh yeah, it's because it was Wilds. It's because it was Wild. Like, I got it for Wild, not for Beast. I didn't deliver the Beast to her, I delivered the Wild to her. Oh, this is why I didn't get Wraith or Nightmare, was because I delivered Clarity to her. I delivered Clarity. That's what happened there, was I delivered Clarity. And I didn't do the Confront with the Stranger this time, so didn't get to see that one. So yeah, we're down to just a few. I don't want to do another run right now. I genuinely do not want to do another run right now. So I've been going for 5 hours. And I need to think about this. Right? Because I like streaming, right? I like being here. And to be blunt, the only other thing I was going to do tonight was the only other things I want to do tonight are I need to eat, and I would like to play Marvel Rivals. Those are literally the only things I want to do today. I have no other plans for my day. So the thing about Rivals is this not really the type of game I stream, as a rule. I don't really tend to stream it very often. So I'm kind of curious about streaming it because again, it's not normally my type of thing, right? I don't really tend to stream comp shooters very often. I think I'm going to have a snack and then stream Marvel Rivals. So, It's not my normal thing, but I do like it quite a bit. I've been enjoying it quite a bit. I am going to put us back on fan arts. This one will be a slightly longer break. But give me a few minutes, and we'll see how I do. Because I've never actually streamed any of these comp shooters. I actually kind of like them, but I don't stream them ever. So I don't know. This is an experiment. But my curiosity will not be sated until I do it. I am back. I am back. I am back. So I was actually not playing Marvel Rivals before, Mara. I was playing Slay the Princess, but I kind of realized that the only other things I wanted to do with my day were play Marvel Rivals and like have dinner. So there's other things I need to do with my day. I just don't want to. So I'm gonna play Marvel Rivals. That is what is happening here, Mara. I'm actually only just starting it now. And oh no, don't do that. Don't do that. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. But yes, how are you doing, Mara? How are you doing, Mara? Ah. I am eating some apple. Ate some very savory bread. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Actually, here's something I'm curious about. Here's something I'm kind of curious about. So I actually have the game sound disabled, because I don't like it. So let me turn on game sound. Hang. Oh no. Be nice to your niece. Be nice to your niece. Well, here's what I'm curious about. So go to volume mixer. Okay, okay, so that doesn't work. That doesn't work. Play around with this. So because I find the voice in this to just be ridiculous, right? Yeah, play audio while the game is in background. Yeah, yeah. So let's turn you back on there. And so it's showing up in the audio mixer. But let's see if I can do. Interesting. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Okay, okay, okay. So I don't have to hear the music, but you can. I don't have to hear it, but you get. Okay, excellent. What have we got? Achievements. Yeah, claim all. Chrono tickets. All right, all right. So let's just do a couple quick matches. None of my friends are online. So, I am. Oh, hold on. Gaming. Gotta.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Nope. Interesting problem. Interesting problem. Capture method, bits. No, that doesn't work. I don't care about you guys seeing this. There we go. There we go. Okay, so we've got 2 supports. Do silent. I like silent. Also, you'll probably notice that my game looks like poop. My game looks like
I
garbage.
fought Oni, slayed demons.
30
This
seconds
Absolute
before you attack.
constant garbage.
Get ready. Groot, you know just what to say.
There we go, there we go. Ah.
If the timelines are merged again, I wonder which version of me will survive. The battle starts in 5, 4,
Already feeling energized.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Out of sight. Clear a path. Unless you wish me to clear your mind permanently.
Look who just showed up.
I see a portal.
Okay, this
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
There we go.
Step aside.
Green, green. There we go.
The mission area
There we
is
go.
yours.
Some angles. Let's get some angles. Okay, they saw me.
Way to victory.
Angles.
May you find peace.
Oh, hello.
Just showed up.
You're mine.
I really should have died right there.
This will do nicely.
I need assistance.
Okay. Bad engaged by on my part, but not as bad as this. There we go. Got killed. All right. Ah.
This must belong to me.
I'm back. Mind,
Okay.
body, and soul.
I'm underperforming, but that's fine. Shouldn't engage with my team. Oh. Okay.
Farewell.
Good Jeff engage.
One must not give in.
Get behind.
Step aside.
Okay, let's see. Let's let them get in with the team.
You're mine.
Bad choice on my part. Bad choice on my part. They didn't even see me. They didn't even see me. They just got lucky. Oh, wait a minute. I should have seen that. Psylocke's got a dash that does damage, an invisibility that increases movement speed. Her left click is a shotgun that when it hits decreases cooldown. And that's the big part, is the shuriken. Out of here. And a lot of it's just about... Can you... Those guys. Yeah. Chaining those. Ow.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
I hate Moon Knight. The current balance is such that Moon Knight's just really dumb and stupid.
Reawakened.
I really should have gotten a high angle for the Moon Knight. Because really what I should be doing, above all else, is
Step aside.
diving the Moon Knight.
What is this enchanted totem?
Ah, see, that's what happened with Moon Knight. It's, like, so he doesn't even hit me. And he's still 0 to 100 to me. I do think it's one of those things that they're going to have to change in the game balance, because currently Moon Knight is, like, the only actual answer to, like, really bunched up teams. What the heck? Oh, we just lost. That's what happened. Okay. And when it's Psylocke's not my best, she's kind of like my. I'm trying to learn her, but my best is definitely Scarlet Witch.
Everything in this place feels so familiar.
Warm up.
And that's so strange.
Is it Moon Knight? Is it Moon Knight? I don't feel like I know how you play games well enough, Humter. I think like people who know me know that like I prefer mobility and hitting hard, and like shock and awe and ambushing techniques.
I am happy to see you too, and happy we will be in this battle together.
It's Jeff. Jeff is great. I like Jeff. I like him.
To be so careless with so many lives. The battle starts in 5.
Not
4,
my favorite to
3,
play as.
2, 1.
Even
All
on
you need to do is capture the mission area.
even
Got
when
it?
I'm playing healer, I prefer Mantis. Mantis and Snow are my 2 preferred healers. I'll also play Adam sometimes.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
There we go. That's what we need to be doing. There we go. That's better. Full culture. That fuck up there. There we go. It took me a while to figure out that I actually like DPSing in MOBAs. Not in MOBAs, in class-based shooters. In MMOs, I'm a tank. I'm a definite tank main, but I'm so bad at tanking in these types of games. Okay. Now things are actually going my way. Okay, there's Punisher. Okay, get out of here. Okay. Yeah. Dang it, didn't do that right.
I don't give up so easy. You're mine.
Well, 2 cooldowns at the start.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
I've gotten crushed by that train before, which is really funny. I tend to like supporting. In MOBAs, I support. Which I say in MOBAs as if I've played anything other than... if I've played more than one. I've only played one. I'm very bad at this, if you can't tell.
Stand your ground. Sayonara.
Friends,
Sayonara.
You're mine.
control lost.
I'm gonna try to fight the team for change. Oh, hello. Please, you down.
Executioner!
Oh, balls. Okay.
Reborn once more.
Wow, that's...
curses to yourself, Moon Knight.
How's the Venom still alive? Didn't work well, but...
You're mine.
They've almost got him!
Thanks.
Against the world!
Go, got one of them.
Did that hurt?
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
No, I should have used that earlier. Oh well. Forgot I had Alden was sitting out for way too long. I could have used that. That may have won us the game. I don't think it would have made too much of a difference. We just got stomped. Oh well.
You can't expect to win them all.
Is there a setting to skip those? Because they're very annoying. And just gotta make sure you go below. Oh well. Bad game. We'll keep warming up. We'll keep warming up. So it goes. And... let's... Moon Knight's
The
ridiculous.
right heroes could make all the difference.
My order is sharp. My mind is sharper.
Ah, because the ancient Egyptian thing? Okay. I thought I kind of like Moon Knight's whole design. You know, Jewish guy with schizophrenia. I think that's kind of an interesting combination. Yeah, the Purple Ninja. I wonder if that's part of why I have an affection for it, because that purple is my favorite color.
Enemies can become friends, but only if we show
We'll be coming in 30 seconds.
I might do one or
Stay
two more
strong.
rounds and then have an actual dinner. But,
A half only sits upon the throne. What
let's
a
get up here.
strange
Let's get up
kingdom.
here.
How dare you insult the king's godson?
So, you are not part ogre.
Absolutely.
He says Konsu, and I don't actually recognize Konsu
The
as
battle
anything.
starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Yep.
You're mine.
Oh, jeez, they're doing this thing.
What a difference.
The Venom, the Venom Spider-Man thing.
You stop them in their tracks.
This is a really rough combo for you to go into Storm. I'm sorry, my friend.
And I thought Hydra had
What a difference.
There we go. I mean, we have to give him a little bit of space on that man.
Healing magic. Lovely.
Give him a little bit more space. There we go. see, he's just gonna...
Healing magic.
He's just gonna walk back and forth. Alright, so that's actually something that's kind of worth knowing. So you're invincible during, you're generally invincible during the butterfly ult, but it does not stop you from hitting the Okay, back out a little bit. Oh, exile. Crap. Crap. Sucks.
I still
okay.
I have many faces.
Mine, you're mine.
So use some of your mobility cooldowns right at the opening.
Step aside.
Get them refreshing. So Punisher and Rocket are still up.
Only 60 seconds left.
By the eye of Agamotto!
We are undefeatable!
Step aside.
Get out of here.
They've made it halfway!
Get out of here. Myself. Health pack over here. Oh.
What a difference.
Hello, Loki.
I still... Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
Alright, cool. Wee, I got it. That. Missing everything.
This will do nicely.
Us against the world! The final 10 seconds!
Failed ult. Yeah, Kunsu, not even a real god. Just gibberish. That was definitely really good.
Tremble before Bath!
This is gibberish. Okay, so they're going to clear it in overtime, which sucks because that means they got 3 minutes.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
New lease on life, which they deserve because, I mean, we were being assholes who were keeping them locked up in spawn. My part. Finally. All right, Hoofter, have a good night. Have a good night. It was good having you here. Enjoy your lovely Swedish winter. Enjoy your lovely. Hello. There we go. Okay. I was about to feel good about that kill, and then it was like, oh no, that was actually a hella kill.
You stop them in their tracks.
Wait, no, it wasn't hella. What the heck was that? They've got hella. We don't. I hate Okay, I've got ults, so whenever they start making progress, I ult. Not making right now. Ooh, healing so strong in this game. Holy crap. Healing's wild in this game. Okay. Was that Cloakle? Oh no, it's Panther. Panthers are impressive. A good Panther is a very impressive.
The final 10 seconds.
Okay. Gonna end a game while just sitting on an ult. Okay, they've got possession. They've got possession. So save cooldowns. Okay, we've got possession, never mind.
You're mine.
Somebody in there. There we go. Bad game. Bad game. Yeah, bad game. Hello, Lightoff. Hello, Lightoff. I'm probably not gonna stick around. Let's see. Let me just text him here. Yeah, not too surprising. Not too surprising. Yeah, I played okay. Holy crap. Okay, Loki carry. By a rather extreme margin. Wow. Easy peas. Matter of honor, I'll put everyone. Let's try to get a little bit more Psylocke practice in. Okay. Steven's now queuing for a quick match. It's going all right, Lightos. How are you doing today? How are you doing today? I got to watch some of your stream. Yeah, yeah, Lightos was streaming Zelda earlier today, and I guess I'll support. I can support. What support do we want? I'll do Luna just because
like
Luna's actually the most fun. Love these.
Superpowers are amazing.
Spidey.
Also,
there we go.
The ice effects look great.
Yeah, I've mostly played
3, 2,
really old
1. All you need to do is
Zelda.
capture the
Like
mission
my
area.
notion of
Got it?
Zelda is
There isn't much music in a place
Legend
like
of
this.
Zelda and A Link to the Past are Zelda. Why am I doing this?
There they are. That one hurts.
I like Link to the Past.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
And I think the kind of like stop running away from my line of sight. Okay. Do our fruits. Oh, we got. They're also doing the same thing. They're also doing the same thing. Somebody's going down here.
You seeing stars?
There we go. There we go. And yeah, the original Legend of Zelda is the one that I played the most growing up. And it's really obtuse, right? Like I don't. It's good, but it's like they are not making it easy to tell what the heck is going on with that.
A nice deep freeze. Thanks so much.
geez, Groot, I can't. The other Groot? Did they stick with it? Did they stick with it? What's going on here? What's going on? Just melting that Groot. Psylocke. Learning about how Psylocke works has not like really taught me how to like Psylocke especially well. Because like her cooldowns, the way her cooldowns work is like as you hit enemies, all the cooldowns. So like what cooldowns she got is really not obvious. Ah. Oh wow, all of us have ult. Okay. Very one-sided. We've taken one death. We've taken one death, and it was from the Psylocke. So this is not a kind
being a
match.
superhero when you have the fame part figured out.
Luna might be OP. Luna Snow might be an OP character. I may be coasting on the strength of the character and not actually learning how to play the game decently.
I was thinking, all fighter people are connected to a fighter totem. Yeah.
That would be a shame. That would be a shame.
I wonder if they're like. Ha! My totem is a gun. Also.
Spidey.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This is such a cool thing.
Capture the mission area. Got it?
Friends have saved my life far more times than weapons. Even so, it's always nice to have company. Ready for some sweet
Destructive.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
Oh, Spidey making my life hard. Black Widow's on me.
A nice deep freeze.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Thanks so much.
There we go. There we go.
Mission area is yours.
The twigs all grown up.
Run. Run.
I don't have to be center stage.
There we go.
It's a little messed up there. Thanks.
Psylocke.
More bad
Did Psylocke get out of there? Oh, yes, she did.
Thanks so much.
Oh, did you jump? So the window capture doesn't actually work for Marvel Rivals, apparently. Maybe it'll work better if it's like this.
Someone needs a snowball in the face.
There we go.
You've captured more than half of the mission area.
Let's
Keep
get out
going.
of here. There we go. Okay. I do have loot. Oh, geez, I forgot I had loot the entire freaking time.
Blow up. Need some help.
He's still alive.
You seen stars? Sniper.
There we go.
I am ready to put on a show.
Now's the time to hit.
Control seized.
There we go. Insanely OP ult.
Be your best self. I like the cold. I was worried.
There we go. Never mind. You don't survive that one.
Control lost.
You get a weapon. You get a weapon. You
Be your best self.
go. And I wonder if I should be playing support mating. Most of my friends are support mating though. Like Grim Glassman and Glitchka are both. Oh, hello. Are both book mains specifically. Oh, she's so low. Did we get her? Oh, did we win both rounds there? Alright, we won both rounds. We won both rounds. Both rounds. Okay. Not very surprising. Not very surprising there. Skip it. Have to be very careful. Have to be very careful to come from below. Alright. Yeah, did pretty bad. Did pretty bad there. Yeah, it's not too surprising. So maybe I just got lucky there. Maybe I just got lucky. As they say though, you know, luck is more important than skill, right? General rule of thumb there.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
General rule of thumb. If you have a choice between, if you have to choose between the two. King Killa, Winter is fresh. Ginger Rage. I'll just let people.
My order is sharp.
If I don't see a second here, if I don't see a second support.
Everything in this place feels so familiar, and yet so strange.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
All right.
Where I come from, you are known as Olochi, the Great Snake.
Oh,
that
yes.
would make
Yeah,
you
we,
yeah,
man.
The battle starts in
I
5,
probably would
4,
enjoy,
3, 2, 1.
I probably would enjoy the other,
farewell.
Zelda games. But, you know, they don't, they're not PC, so...
Step aside. I like the code.
Ah, boo. I hate Moon I think they really need to reduce the radius on those things. But then again, like at the top levels, he's not banned super frequently. The character who's banned super frequently is Hella, who also feels pretty OP to me. Who also feels really, really potent to me. I do think that we're going to lose this one just because I see a bunch of activity on voice comms, and that's like a sure sign.
How sad. What a difference. Hello there, little spiders. Our spider problem is over.
What the heck is that? Oh well. Oh well.
This is gonna hurt.
Yeah. If there's this much voice comm activity, that's almost always certainly a sign that you're going to lose.
Step aside. One of Moon Knight's
I don't know what they're saying. Okay. But I don't know if you guys can hear it.
They've almost got it.
たじけない。Spiders? Do they bite? The oni here are even more hideous than the ones in my world.
Douglas's spy is pretty good. I support it. There we go. At least I got the kill. Gotta always keep the positivity up, right?
Demons, yokai, and villains. They all fall by my blade, just the same.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
There is great chaos in you.
Oh. Yeah, okay.
You were one to talk, Damon.
Oh jeez, I'm not gonna tell that. Oh my goodness! Vex! Vex! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! How was water taste like wine? How was water taste like wine? How was water taste like wine? I should... Hello. I am Almantas, former professor, current VTuber, old man, who loves old things. I am a former professor, current VTuber. Sorry, I mostly do handcam. It's like I tend to do those. I don't tend to. Ooh, he still got me. Story version a bit dark. Yes, so I am just kind of trying streaming Marvel Rivals, something I don't normally stream.
I have
and then I will be after I've streamed like 6 hours, no 5 hours, 5 hours of Slay the Princess, which is much more my speed. This is me being a goofball. This is me realizing that I wasn't going to do anything else with the rest of my night. Get in there, get in there. Huh. I didn't think that was how that worked.
My hunt continues. Farewell.
Oh. Am I still BRB in a few minutes? Oh, no, I'm not. I'm here. I'm just here. I am just here, so let me change that.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
There we go.
Your powers are mine!
Ooh, okay. I got this. Thank you for that, Vex. Thank you for that, Vex.
Goodbye. I'm back. Mind sayonara.
They've almost got it.
Thank you for that.
A strange
gotta destroy those.
Here they come. That's it.
I am ready to put on a show.
All right.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
All right. I don't. And also, I should say hello to the other people who came in. Sorry, I can pay a little more attention now. Hello, Lasada. Hello, Vexen Cat. Hello, Sino the Crocodile. Hello, Fallen Thespian. Hello, Void Bear and Jules. Let me give this shout out to you, Vexen Cat. So, anybody who doesn't know Vexen Cat should know Vexen Cat. Vexen Cat is a dear friend, a very lovely lady. She does a lot of very cozy reading streams. She has a lot of very cozy, lovely reading streams. I think that she's just great. And yes, I've always understood Water Tastes Like Wine as a pretty, like, challenging a pretty challenging game in a lot of ways. And Vex, if you would like to join me for Marvel Rivals, I know you haven't played very much, but I'm willing to take. But you are my friend, so I would play with you if you wished. Hello, Higara. Hello, Higara. I counted my own bot as a raider to myself. Counted myself as my own raider. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Yes. I hope you're doing Higara. I hope you're doing well, Higara. Something very deeply funny about Higara apparently not having Vex's emote. I know that Higara is a regular donor to the library over there. Well, and here's a real tell that my team was really always in trouble. I was the only one who voted for anybody, so these guys just did not like each other. Right? Only giving, never taking.
You'll need a top-notch team
only
to
giving,
win this
taking.
one.
Good luck and have fun, everyone. Okay, so we've got... You know what?
You don't have to be a witch to find the magic in this world, but it does help.
Somebody already took Psylocke, so I'll take a character who I actually kind of know how to play. I want to get better with Psylocke. Psylocke feels like the cooler version of Witch, but Witch I'm actually kind of... I'm pretty sure it is Diva. I don't actually know that for a fact, but I'm like 99% sure it's just Diva. She's supposed to be Galactus, but it's gotta be Diva. Like Owlinga, the extent to which this game is deliberately trying to be Overwatch is extremely fun. They did, in fact, the most ridiculous thing that you can do to try to compete with Overwatch, of all of the options. Owlinga, what do you think is the silliest thing that somebody... Yeah. What do you think is the silliest option of all of the things that you could do as a... Oh, man. Of all the things that have made Overwatch accessible, what is the silliest one that you can deliberately try to compete on? This one's so ridiculous. Okay, there we go. Got it. Goats. No, it's actually much dumber than that. And funny. Get out of here. The answer is poser porn. They are deliberately trying to compete on the poser porn side. The game files already have like ready for porn models in them.
That did the trick. Double KO.
It's ridiculous.
Here they come now.
Yeah. Hi, Polly. Hello, Sen. Hold up. I need to. When I die.
I am ready to put on a show.
When I die, I shout out. Oh.
Goodbye.
Get out of here. Oh, that was wasteful. There we go. Oh no, okay, the auto shout out saved me. Auto shout out saved me. Yes, for people who are wondering, Sensational did both my design and my model. He did my general design and my lighting. Rigger was CharlottXBear. But yes. And me and Sen are cooking. Me and Sen are cooking. There we go. There we go. Flank. Let's get a little bit of flank. Hello. Goodbye. Ow. That was dumb. Oh well. It looks like it took both of their healers out of position for a few seconds.
I won't make the same mistake.
That was very silly of me. But yes, Sensational makes incredible art. Sensational makes incredible art.
We've spotted one of our opponents. Feeling stronger already.
Oh, we haven't made any progress. I'm assuming we've been making progress. Die, Rocket, dang it. She's basically, she's basically DPS only Moira, is the basic gist of it. Like, somebody looked at the fact that people were playing Murder Moira and was like, what if you could just do only Murder Moira? What if you didn't have to do anything else?
Watch me
America and what?
So she's basically a skirmisher. She's actually got like probably the simplest kit in the game. She's got suck and throw ball. She sucks, she throw ball. That gives her more air mobility than you would get with Moira, and the only other ability she's got is this thing that's like a stun. This thing. So yeah, she's a DPS. She's a like skirmisher finisher. She's pretty good at flanking, and she's pretty good at team fights. In exchange for not being the best at it either. There we go, triple kill. There we go. The only Tai goes down. Yeah, which is kind of dead simple to use. You don't have to be particularly good at aiming. Very forgiving if you find yourself in a bad location. Good in team fights, good at flanking. Very fragile. Very fragile. Honestly, that's part of why I like Psylocke is probably my second favorite character to play, is because Psylocke has a similar role but with just a much higher skill ceiling. And much higher skill.
That's it.
Got him. Got him. Okay, Luna's still up.
Behold, that child!
That cat is still up. Ow. Hello.
A disappearing spiders. Do they bite?
Let's get her. There you go. Getting the healers is the most important. Healing in this game is so strong. Like the healers are all like you can like do pretty good DPS and like out heal like the entire team. hello, Grim. I am not. I am doing quick matches right now, but
My work here is not done.
I wouldn't mind.
Now, a disappearing act.
How are you doing, Grim?
So close! This is your big chance! I am ready to put on a show! It's spider time!
Goodbye.
Waste some time here. No, the UI looks different because I changed the colors.
Goodbye.
Get that vehicle moving again!
I just changed the colors. If it looks, if it's anything else, it's just the graphics are bad. There we go.
Watch your step.
Ow.
That really helps. The spider bomb has been disabled.
Got skilled on getting some shots in. There we go, got it.
You have my thanks.
Only 60 seconds left!
There we go.
A nice deep freeze.
Did you get one person that would want to get with that? Jeff, on the Jeff. Oh, competing Luna. So dumb. So dumb. Who cares about anything? Nothing. Nothing is real. Oh, I got a reality erased. Cat? Oh, interesting. You've gone from being a cloak main to being a cat main. Oh, did we win?
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Oh, we lost. We lost. Well. 27 and 4, I'll take it. Lost, but I'll take it. I want to give everybody the upvote. Grim, would you want to join in? You'd be happy to? Okay. Let me, I'm gonna use our bathroom one more time, and then while you're booting up, and then in my server there, I'll just have you join in. So give me a moment. And I also changed the, info. I'll give you I'll also change the info. All right. So let me turn on the collabs, turn on Boogie, and change the Discord audio to. That's weird. I guess it's got to be it. Grim, join in any of the voice channels in my server. Okay, there we go. I see you, and... Alright, can you hear me?
Ah, there we go, okay.
Okay. Let me... Your Fugi's a little bit big for our purposes right now. There we go.
Yeah, I think it's from...
Yeah, it's from when you were doing a
previous...
collab. Alright, can people... audio check on Grim, the instrumentation looks good. Grim, speak a little bit.
Yeah, I will speak for as long as you need me to. I can speak about many things, including HVAC, actually, is a particular favorite topic of mine.
I actually have never heard you chat about HVAC. I've never actually heard that. I will say that... Grim, introduce yourself, because I've got you on here.
Well, hello, everybody. My name is Grim Glassman. I'm a stained glass artist VTuber. I play some games sometimes on stream, however. Currently still addicted to Final Fantasy XIV.
You poor bastard. You poor bastard. I have not played it in so freaking long. I have.
I will say I just finished Shadowbringers, the expansion content. And a lot of people really talk it up a lot about how much they liked it, and I didn't really understand it for most of it until the end.
Okay, interesting.
The ending was so strong. I was like, okay, I get it now.
And that's kind of interesting because I'm used to people talking down about Shadowbringers, but also the people I know, I didn't really invite. I didn't agree with. I didn't see eye to eye with them on anything about video game writing.
Yeah.
They really they really liked how epic other things were, and they found that Shadowbringer. They described. I didn't actually get to Shadowbringer, I should say. I got midway through. What's it called? The one before Heavensward.
Oh, Heavensward! Honestly, Heavensward, the meme is that it's the critically acclaimed one or whatever. I think it's the weakest one so far.
I thought it was better than A Realm Reborn, but
A Realm Reborn, A Realm Reborn is pretty boring for the most part. Yeah.
I still felt like it was just this really repetitive soup of the same shit over and over again. Just this really repetitive rhythm of world-shaking crisis followed very quickly by dumb personal story, and it all centers around your character who they can't actually give any characterization to. And I was just so bored. I was
I get that. I think interestingly enough, they've actually were able to provide some, at least light characterization for the main character.
Yeah.
Or for the player character, I should say. In, later expansions. But I always felt how do I say it? I'm more just kind of observing the character stories besides whatever's going on with the main character.
I will say that my favorite character by far was Tataru.
Oh, okay, I do like Tataru.
Tataru's really funny. I thought Tataru was delightful.
Tataru is delightful. She's also really, I think Tataru is like someone who, if they were a real person, I think would be really easy to get along with. It's kind of like how I view Tataru.
Before we get started, I'm just going to finish up with this story that I've always really liked from Final Fantasy XIV, which is I was playing mostly with one group of friends, right? And then I have another group of friends that they had kind of already been burnt out on it by the time I started playing, but I've been friends with them for forever. So there's like the high school knuckleheads are already burnt out. And then like my RPG group was like the ones who got me to play it. And the RPG group's like really big into the story, and they love it for that. And my knucklehead friends, like, they're just playing it for the game. They just like they're playing it because they felt like they cracked open the bones of World of Warcraft and had nothing left to do in WoW, so they went over to 14. And all of them were late game. All these people were like in end game. At the time, so like they're just like helping me do dungeons and stuff. And so in Heavensward, there's that dungeon where Horschfont gets gibbed. To spoil something. And so like among my RPG group, this was like they love this guy. They can't shut up about it.
Oh, I didn't give a shit.
They could not get over how cool he was. They loved him so much. They were making memes about him all the time. And I was like waiting for him to develop any sort of personality. And then he gets gibbed. And I did that dungeon with my high school knucklehead friends. And like they were just like that dungeon. They were like at the end. They're like, it's so fucking funny how they just take this nothing of a character and then kill him and act like it's a big deal.
Yeah.
It was just like it was such a contrast from my other friends who were like talking about him like he was like Aang from Avatar or something like that. Or like or like Queequeg or something like that. They're acting like he was like a really big, strong character.
No, I feel like there's a way better Harshafont that comes later, actually.
I mean, the people my RPG group also did not like Hildy, who is like my second favorite character.
Oh, Hildebrand, yeah.
Hildebrand rocks. Hildebrand rocks.
It's like some of the. It's like the Hildebrand quests are like, I think
the highlight of the game.
Interestingly, some of the best comedic writing I've seen in games, actually.
They're up there. They're good. They're good.
I think like comedic writing in games in general is usually pretty subpar.
I mean, I would point out that comedic writing in video games is, in general, so bad that people like Borderlands. Like, the curve has been pushed down, has been suppressed so hard that, like, we're willing to say nice things about Borderlands writing.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, Wande's got it. All right. All right. So you're a Cappy. You're Capping.
I have been. I've also there's some more characters I want to try too. Like Adam Warlock looks interesting. I want to try him.
Adam Warlock's pretty sick. If you want to give Warlock a try, let's go for it. Yeah, we're going into quick match. Just hard block. Nobody's gonna hit. Nobody's a Warlock. It'll be crazy if somebody else like take Warlock. But Warlock's actually quite good. Big thing compared to other healers is that his primary and secondary are just damage. Your healing is entirely on your longer cooldowns. But they heal multiple people, and they heal so much. Oh, okay, for a second I was like, holy crap, but no, that was you. Somebody else took which. I guess I'm also healing. I guess we've got a... Mantis. Yeah, safer Q. I actually think... I think pre-sequel was my favorite.
Life energy is my eternal guide.
I think pre-sequel was my favorite.
Stay strong.
Oh, of Borderlands.
Yeah.
I have only played 1 and 2, so I...
2 was
and
infuriating. 2 was...
Yeah, 2
so
was very, like they just got, like, some mediocre Reddit posters to write the script.
Yeah. And 3 did such a good job of driving me nuts that, like, me and the friend I was playing it with, we both, wow, that, we both quit, well, there was a plot twist in 3 that was supposed to be like a major plot reveal, and we both just went no and alt F4 and then uninstalled. We didn't even say that we were uninstalling to each other, we both just independently uninstalled. There we go.
You don't have to fight alone.
Okay, but yeah, Adam Warlock can just put out a direct damage. I believe it's all hit scan?
Yes. Which I tend to do worse with most of the time, but... I don't know. Sometimes it's weird. Some characters that are hit scan, I will just, like, inexplicably do better on than others.
There we go. Okay. Jeez. I did not realize how playing this way, playing with enemies in particular, has made me much more cognizant of the fact that Scarlet Witch is untargetable while she's doing her shit.
You don't have to fight alone.
Banner.
My life energy flows stronger.
I have a feeling this one's going to go very smooth at the current rate.
We're doing pretty good so far.
Feel better, fight better.
Yeah, the opposing team does feel like they're kind of flailing a little bit.
They're coming in very staggered, and I think that they also have a 2-tank comp, which is, I think, we both agree is generally weaker. Yeah.
Feel better, fight better.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Hello, Kuro. Hello, Kuro. This is actually my first time playing it on stream. Ow. I think I'm dying now. Okay. Yeah, we did that. I only just started playing Rivals for today. I played most of today's playtime was I'm doing something I rarely do, which is playing 2 different games in the same game. Most of my playtime today was play the Princess. But then I was like, I am distracted because I want to play Marvel Rivals. And then I was like, well, I'm already streaming, so all I'm gonna do today, other than this, is eat dinner and play Marvel Rivals.
We are undefeated.
Actually using my own purpose. first down.
Yeah, I started out pretty well. Now I'm leading us some character switches, and I'm struggling against the Iron Fist a little bit.
Well, they got the wow, they took it OT. Ooh, Black Panther rules, to be honest. They don't have a Black Panther on their team. That would have been scary if they did, and I just hadn't noticed. I do think the Black Panther's super cool. My experience with this map... Oh. Hello. My experience with this map is that if we didn't get them on the first point, they're gonna make it.
We are undefeatable!
But the last one. I get Star-Lord. Get the meme! Get the meme!
I live to fight another
I am
day.
wondering if Mantis is the best healer to be doing at this point, or if I should switch over to Luna.
They've made it halfway!
Oh, you just get canceled. Okay. Learning. I tried to ult, but I got canceled.
Yeah. There's like a whole prioritization thing for like cancel stuff that I haven't.
No, I just got murdered.
Oh yeah. Well, like some things are like you're immune to, like you can't get.
Jesus.
Okay, now that they've
for the sake of the match, I'm gonna swap a little bit.
Yeah.
Circle of life.
Okay.
Help is here.
Ah, Carrie started playing.
They hit a checkpoint. Now my team
Down
has to
range.
stop them.
Okay, their Mantis is better than me. Their Mantis is just better than me.
I live to fight another day.
I think it's like
Better stop that vehicle.
the main reason to play Mantis is if you've got like a really good DPS leader on your team. So I've been feeding it to the witch, but she's like
Let me help.
not the best one to do it with. The best one to do it with is Hawkeye. Hawkeye is crazy.
You don't have to fight alone. Let me help. There's my life energy flows stronger.
Us against the world.
We are undefeatable. Don't give them another inch. Or shake it up. The Onk is gone.
Assemble!
You don't have to fight alone.
Ooh.
Help,
Cool down.
my life.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ooh.
You needed some help, didn't you?
Thought. Break that bridge.
Help is here. Only 60 seconds left.
Wow, what a surprise. Inspiring the stuff. Oh, hello. There we go.
Focus on the battle.
I feel like myself again.
My life energy flows stronger. You don't have to fight alone. Down to 30 seconds.
Down? Oh,
The
Okay.
Turns guardian against guardian. Help! Who will help? You needed some help, didn't you? We are undefeatable! Final 10 seconds!
That's me.
You'll have to keep fighting until you're a winner.
Hawkeye is nuts. Hawkeye is... I think... Yeah, Luna stops almost everything. The one that's interesting to me is that Luna ult doesn't stop Reality Eraser. Yeah, which I think
Interesting.
Yeah, because it doesn't do damage.
It's just insta-gibbs, right?
Yeah, it just kills you. It just erases you from reality. Yeah, there we go, buddy. Easy peasy.
The cloak switch saved it, I think.
You did,
honestly.
It did. Yeah, it did. It did. Adam is pretty sick, but Cloak does seem to be your best character.
Yeah. Which was I played a bit with Aziz.
Yeah.
Last night, so I was like, she's really good on Cloak, and she plays Cloak a lot. So I'm trying to like find other characters, and then I don't know. I think I really enjoy Cap just for like I said earlier in chat. I really appreciate hit and run tactics with the character that's made out of something other than paper mache.
Yeah. I mean, of course, I'm doing hit and run tactics with the most paper mache characters. All right, let's see what you got for us. Team. Let's see what you got.
Oh, that's a lot of damage. Maybe I'll Cloak again.
Yeah, I'll pick some healer of some variety.
Oh no, they pick Cloak. Okay, you know what?
What are you doing?
I'll try Warlock again.
Try Warlock? Okay, I'll go DPS then.
You don't?
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna continue to work on getting better Psylocke. Hello, Fish Out of Justice. Fish Out of Justice. I'm not into Squirrel Girl. I'm sorry to say.
Bring out the Squirrel Girl. I do enjoy it.
I know you. A lot of people do. Kiri loves Squirrel Girl. But like it's very like artillery like, you know. Yeah, I like the shuriken mechanic. I'm not good at it. But
the battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
When it does pop off, it feels.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
You know, it's kind of funny. I feel like every single time I see the 4 DPS comp, it always has a Punisher. Which is weird, because Punisher's not like a substitute tank.
No, he just looks like one.
Yeah, I know, he's actually really squishy.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Okay, where's their team? It's just me solo fighting a Mantis who's kicking my butt. Thank you. So, go down. Hello, Hulk.
Step aside.
Hello.
Step aside.
It sucked.
Yeah, there's a few. I think I want to try. Something else I've noticed about myself is that I really tend to enjoy characters that have like some kind of stance shift or like form shift.
Okay. So yeah, that's close.
And because of that, I think I want to try Storm as well because she also has a similar thing.
This will do nothing.
Yeah, hers is more just kind of like the Lucio thing. I think she's cool. I don't like her. I don't like the flyer.
Keep going.
You feel very exposed for sure.
Yeah, I like having cover. I like having cover. I wonder how much is like from like the strategy games that I like. Like I was, like I really like the war game series, and like the only defense, like everything kills everything.
What a difference.
She has, I think she's not, I think she's in the lowest stage people, but a lot of people, right? But the combination of being out of cover and being slowly is devastating. What a dumb way to die. Alright. That's the whole team down. I've got ult though, so...
Step aside.
I might... If we can get rid of this ult, which we should be able to, which is not very bright. Double KO, that should be done.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Yeah, I think we got it. There we go.
The butterfly ult is insane. Butterfly
yeah, Silex ult is very strong.
Super good. I have learned that it gets cancelled. You're invincible at the start of it, but it does get cancelled by Jeff.
Oni. Slayed demons.
Ah, okay. I wonder if it would also get cancelled by Witch.
I do wonder about that. It feels like the timing on that would be really tricky, because like the Witch would have to have already gone off, and you'd be trying to like defend yourself with it.
30 seconds before you
yeah, because Psylocke, if you start it after Psylocke's already going, then she's just gonna kill you, right?
Yeah, she'll absolutely kill you. And like, well, and also like the Psylocke will probably be over by the time you're by the
yeah, true.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
The battle starts in
I do like Witch ult though. I like Witch in general. Which I think is good. She's definitely my best character. I don't want it to be the case. I'm trying to like. This is part of the reason why like I want to get better with Psylocke. It's like, Witch is just so cheesy. Like it's like this very limited kit that's just incredibly good in lots of situations and requires very little skill to use.
I mean, that's honestly how I feel about Squirrel Girl as well. She's like very simple, but very easy to use, very effective. Focus on me.
Does the hell not go down?
Farewell.
I just screwed our Punisher so bad. I feel kind of bad about it. I was looking for the Punisher. Oh, there's the Punisher. Oh, there he is. Speed. No! I spam pressed and it caused me to. I can't throw the ability like it's more on.
Sounds like you're not Punisher.
Did he say something?
Yeah, he started ulting and then he just died.
Yeah, brutal. Not the ult deny.
Against the world!
That's better.
I haven't struck.
You're mine.
Did I get Rocket? No way! How did he get out of it? Oh, you got him? And he was getting the kill feed. Like, he should have gone down. You get hello.
I think I was. Yeah, I brought him back. Okay, cool.
There we go.
What a difference.
jerking on the screen in like the weirdest ways. I guess that's what I get for playing the game like 20 frames per second. Legendary.
My hunt continues. Farewell. Step aside.
Control lost.
Oh, they're gonna win this round.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Oh. I was a little better at aiming.
Step aside.
I mean, same. I have been whipping on my combos like crazy, which is like the reason to play this game. Right? Oh well.
I think it might be time for the cloak switch again. Oh, we already have a cloak. I guess we'll stay on.
Hello, Gamma. Hello, Gamma.
Hello.
It's going all right. It's going all right. I am playing very poorly. I'm really
30
dragging the
seconds
team
before
down.
you attack. Get ready.
I mean, if you want to switch to Cap, I can switch to Mantis or Warlock or Rocket or Luna. Actually, Luna might be good.
I don't know if Cap is the answer here,
Well,
because they're staying very grouped up, and I find Cap is a lot better, like trying isolating people for the 1v1.
Yeah, we already had so much
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Better DPS.
Like if I notice the enemy team is like there's a lot of like they're staggering a lot and there's a lot of stragglers, then Cap really capitalizes on that, I think.
Maybe that's why I'm having so much. I know I'm not gonna play that. I am just missing a lot of shots. Like I should be able to deal with the Starlight.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Step aside.
Ow. That even got me.
Sheesh.
Their dagger got me.
You're mine.
But yeah, I'm enjoying Rivals. It's also it's probably at the awkward points in gaming for me where I'm probably mostly enjoying it because I'm bad at it, but I'm a huge sprinkler, so I want to be good at it. No! Come on! Maybe I shouldn't be trying to play this game on stream. At the same time, that might be over my network, because I am... This is going at like 10 frames.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah. Settings, display, primary monitor, resolution, show everything, please. Show network stat. It says 78, which feels shocking to me, because it doesn't look 78.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Well, I'm running VTS and,
Step aside.
yeah, I'm running VTS and OBS. I think it's asking for all those at the same time. Which, like, I'd feel worse about it because the fact that this was not my primary type at all. It was like the first time I've played a game like this on stream. I don't think I've ever played Overwatch on stream, even back when that was like the main community game.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Step aside.
Something.
I got Star-Lorded instantly.
I got the Star-Lord.
And we lost. Damn.
Yeah, didn't really matter. Oh, I played terribly there. Oh. You got SVP at least.
I sure did.
That rocket was just not moving naturally. That rocket not moving in a way that I thought made any sense. But that's probably just my skill, right? Like, that doesn't make... I don't want to be
You'll
like,
need a
bitter
top-notch team to win this one.
Nah, be bitter. Do it.
Well, I mean, like I have seen cheaters, which is really funny because like they're doing like stupid stuff to try to catch cheaters in this, and then like it's just like compromising people's credit card numbers for no reason. Stanley, let's see what you do. Let's see what you do, Stanley, because I'm willing to heal. Mr. Stanley.
I'll go with this again.
Yeah, you Adam's really good.
I feel like I did better with him on that last match as well. I felt pretty good with it. We do have 2 tanks again, which is a little scary, but we'll see what happens.
You know what?
I have seen
if nobody stops me, I'm gonna do this.
All sorted out. All I have to do is build it.
Sure, yeah, give it a shot.
Oh, because there's a combo with Bruce. And the combo with Bruce and Strange is crazy, so I'm wondering if it's similarly good with Iron Man, who I am otherwise not predisposed to play.
We are looking at one healer though.
I might switch out.
I never wanted to be Iron Man, but it worked out for everybody.
Don't forget, securing the mission area is your top priority. The ice effects look great on stage.
Stanley,
that must be a
Jeff
Jeff 1 trick.
Must be a what?
A Jeff 1 trick.
Oh.
His name is literally my name, Jeff.
Okay, that's pretty good.
You need the power.
Green Gade. My name Jeff is pretty good. Yeah, already considering be like, it's really who I wanted playing.
I don't have to be center stage.
Mostly because
Be your
like
best self.
the Mantis Propaganda is so strong. This person has the good
I like the cold. I don't have to be center stage.
Wow, not leading my targets at all. Let's go. All the targets by undirecting.
It's okay. Admit it. You need me. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Having both Strange and Warlock on the same team.
I am ready to put on a show.
We got nobody.
Weirdly, what gave him away was actually the on. Like, I didn't actually see him. I just like saw an angle. I was like, oh, I can't see him. I gotta get out of here.
Oh boy.
The weirdest form of betrayal. They're trying to speedball.
I love that shit. That's so funny.
I don't know if it's any good. It is fun. Meanwhile, I'm convinced that the group combos are active. Than like just not using them. Didn't she just have ult? Wait, did he get both of the healers?
Maximum pulse!
Okay, I can't actually tell.
My
What the heck is going on here?
I got a little confused there for a second.
Push back into spawn. Let's go. Yeah, on me. Not the right choice. I hate. Kind of ridiculous.
Someone needs a snowball in the face. Get that vehicle moving again!
Magic coming in.
Yeah, I'm coming.
I am ready to put on a show! We're finding our groove.
Get in there. Get in there, you fools.
That one hurts.
Okay. Wasted ult.
I'll put the arm on ice. That's a be strong together. It's spider time!
How does this mini have ult again? What is happening?
born again!
Oh, okay, it died instantly. Penny ult again. Like, what is happening with these pennies?
Oh, that might have gotten everyone.
I have no idea what it is. Did I DC?
I like the cold. I don't have to be center stage. Be strong together.
The moon haunts you!
I was worried.
I think trying to shut down. Oh my goodness!
I don't have to be center stage.
There we go.
A nice deep freeze. That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way. We should destroy these arms.
I don't know. How is this mini of ult again? What in the world is happening here?
Yeah, Luna ult, that's nice.
It's over.
Maximum!
No, sir.
Magic. Okay. Hello, Mora. Hello, Mora.
Hello, Mora.
Mora. Mora.
We do it.
You're rocking it before. You're rocking it before. Holy crap. You are tearing it up. Almost put the highlight. The worst thing too big in the game. Oh, I'm so quiet. Thank you, Mura, for always being the person who complains about my audio.
Honestly, those chatters are so underrated.
I cannot tell you how important that is. I don't think there's anything I can do on. Input is maxed on the Windows side. So
Muffled, she says.
Muffled. Muffled, you say? Let me take a look at the filters. Take a look at the filters. There's just noise suppression and noise gates. I am going to turn on gain a little bit and comp. People have said that I sound a little bit crunched with my comp on, but maybe it'll make me sound better. It is getting me more into the right zone. What salty little bastard didn't upvote you?
Me.
Yeah, you didn't upvote you? Okay, okay.
No, I've decided I will no longer upvote myself. It just feels a little self-aggrandizing for me.
I think it's funny. I think it's funny that they even let you do that.
It is funny. I just I don't know. I just don't feel like doing it.
You feel like going into comp?
Oh, you want to try it?
Yeah, let's get
Yeah,
comp
sure,
a shot.
why
Let's
not?
get comp a shot. I did win some games on comp earlier today, so that means I feel like I'm not in the loser queue at the moment. But I'm still bronze 3. Still bronze 3. Terrifying bronze 3. Domination, okay. Gotta start off on the right note. And let's go over team. Oh, I'm sorry you didn't get good sleep, Laura. I got terrible sleep over the course of Christmas.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not.
I got really bad sleep over the course of Christmas. Okay, so we got Stairman. Okay, you're going Cap. I think I'll go Mantis.
Life energy is a powerful weapon against evil.
Let's give it a shot.
I might. Actually, I might. Let's see what Turbocharge does.
My older, you don't life energy. You don't have to be a
Why do you want to do Turbocharge?
You don't have to be a witch to find the magic in this
Okay.
world.
Oh, the Loki. Okay,
Loki.
interesting.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
The multiverse offers endless possibilities. But only if it survives
I think that
this
Witch,
chaos.
Magic, and Cap, or maybe I should
You
go
don't have to be a
Psylocke.
30 seconds.
Let's try Psylocke. If I'm eating shit with Psylocke constantly, I'll
What a journey.
go back to.
partner up with one of the real
I'll go back to
A dream
Witch,
come true.
but
This isn't a pop song, Luna.
Magic
Real
and
life is complicated.
Cap and Psylocke is a lot of diving pressure. And
The battle starts in
good
5,
lord, Luna is good with diving.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to
Who's
do
she
is
putting
capture
her
the
magic
mission
on?
area.
Who's she putting
Got
it on? Did she put it on you?
It looked like it, yeah.
Okay. Well, dumb, but fair. Why'd I do this? Help on Psylocke? Me and the magic are with you? Oh, okay, the magic. Yeah, I'm really far behind.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Oh. Loki, heal me, Loki. Okay. Magic's down.
Actually, Camp, I think you can beat that.
You think I can beat what?
Sometimes when you pick up a health drop, Cap says, can't beat battlefield medicine.
Oh,
Actually,
okay.
I think you could.
Yeah, you could be. Yeah, you could get like actual, like in a hospital medicine.
Right.
Like, it actually feels pretty easy. Okay, so like everybody's down, so we're gonna try to stick with the magic. Because it looks like she's gonna eat shit in just a second. Okay. Yeah, I just, my parents keep their apartment at their house at like 90 something degrees.
Step aside.
Well, not really. They keep it in like the high 80s, and then the guest bed is like the least comfortable bed I've ever slept on in my entire life. So.
Okay, I'm not doing well.
None of us are. None of us are. We're getting rocked.
Make that mistake.
I don't even know what there is to do instead. I'm gonna switch to Witch. I don't know how much it'll matter because we were already down 66%.
Now, a disappearing egg.
I don't know Spider Bite Story. I can guess, but
That one hurts. They've almost got it.
oh, come on!
I wasn't far enough away.
That's what you didn't get instantly reality erased.
My fate isn't sealed yet. Now,
I should
a
do a
disappearing egg.
I should switch what we got in between round. Oh well.
Yeah. Is what it is.
Yeah, so it goes. Oh, we're down to. Oh, we're on one healer. Okay, that's
Don't have to be a
I'll switch
witch
to
to
healer.
find the magic
You
in
want to
this
swap?
world.
Okay.
But it,
Life energy is a martial arts sharpens.
Unless
your
you want to
mind.
swap. Unless you want
Life
to.
energy.
30 seconds.
No, I feel like
don't have to be a witch.
I feel like the
Life
artillery
energy is a
is
powerful
good
weapon.
here because their cap isn't good here. I think because their others grouping super well.
I have
Mm-hmm. I mean, Punisher would be good, assuming they stick with the same thing. Just because Punisher's like the best thing for fighting. Groot.
The battle starts
Like
in
just
5,
melts
4,
Groot's bolts.
3, 2,
Hmm.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
But I don't have a lot of faith in our tank as the type of person who switches off of healer to tank. Gives me the sense they don't really.
I think your Venom bias is showing.
I am. I don't have a lot of faith in the Venom I've seen in this game. We are losing space to this brute who is doing nothing.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Go.
Capture the mission area! Help is here. I like the cold.
Venom. Stop being Venom. Okay, cool.
Sheesh. This isn't really going any better either.
Yeah. In fact, it's probably going worse.
Myself a new body. Like it?
Hostile ahead. Let me help.
Okay, cool.
I'm wounded. Who will help?
Our Luna's really bad. Is what I'm actually seeing. Ooh.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. I am healing. Help is here. I was worried.
It is god awful today.
Venom, you're not going to get any healing. Keep doing that. Screw it.
Yeah, we're all struggling right now.
I'm just going to the point. Oh, I'm the only one on the point.
Rude.
They've almost got it.
Yeah, no, the gap between these two teams is enormous.
I live to
And we got a
fight
lever.
another day.
Not gonna type that in. That was a slaughter. Yeah, lever in comp.
That was rough.
Lever in comp. Our healer and our tank are some numbers I've seen in a long time. So it goes. So it goes. We go again.
So it goes.
Please let me get. Do not like those title cards are bad. even type in anything. Nah, I'm not gonna type in anything. I was going, yeah, go leave that on. Go leave that on. Twitter. All right.
Sometimes the best response is none at all.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I definitely lost a game earlier because one of our people was just typing constantly about how much he hated another player who was not even doing particularly bad. Who was like utterly unremarkable. Okay, I guess we're healer stacking. Cloak and...
I'm Luna Snow.
Like yeah, we've got two divers.
I shine in darkness.
Oh, never mind. Okay, give the Storm a shot.
They requested Storm, and I've been wanting to try Storm, so...
amusingly, it would be, is that he wants Thor for, so he wants you to be Captain America. Not Captain America, he wants Thor.
Fabulous to have an all-superhero band.
So yeah, he switched over to freaking Psylocke.
Before you attack, get ready.
Well, you clicked the wrong one then, because it said Storm.
Yeah, no. He indicated it in a weird way. Like he was playing his he had Captain America selected. He wanted to play all right, Thor Storm. All right, let's go. Do it.
First time Storm. Let's see what happens.
4, 3,
Jeopardy.
2, 1.
Yeah.
What you
We
need to do
got
is
Jeff.
capture the mission
We
area.
got
Got
Jeff.
it?
I might actually give you guard. Even though I should be giving guard to Matt side of Magic back and Black Panther. No. I'm gonna. Jeff, I am trying to be on the other side of the map from you. It doesn't.
Mission area is yours to capture now.
Well, alright.
I'm back in the fight.
I will say that a nice thing about playing Luna is that, a nice thing about playing Luna is that your ability just works. Like your mobility. You're like get back to the battlefield. They require like no.
A nice deep freeze. Thanks so much. I see that.
How's Storm is going for you? I feel like everything's going pretty poorly for him right now.
pretty uneventful so far.
Doing what I can to try to keep you alive. So is Jeffy. Nope. Couldn't keep up.
Your team's capture progress has passed
I feel like Storm should do more damage.
I do not feel like she does very much damage, to be honest. I don't actually. I contrary to Kuro's thoughts, I think it's pretty bad.
I've seen some really good Storms, but must just be working uphill the whole time.
I think it's just a lot of skill. Sorry. Oh. Okay, never mind.
Damn, that was a bad time to ult. Okay. Learn that.
Yeah. During a legendary.
I've still got some.
Which especially sucks because like your ult had like a really long charge time. Low optimism about this one. So it goes. Okay.
All I ever wanted to do was sing, really.
I will guard Panther, and I will follow you around, I think.
If you say so.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. You know, sometimes I wish I had a cool sword, but then I remember I have squirrels. Squirrels? Oh, yeah. They'll chew through it.
14.
Thanks for the tip. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it? I beat Dr. Do once, and I'll do it again. He gets in my face.
Oh. I could not keep up with you, sorry. Whoops.
Yeah, the jumps are hard, for sure.
Yeah, I can run as fast as I can. That
was an instant capital, right?
Did we get nothing done during the window? Oh, holy crap.
Capture the mission area! I've still got songs to sing.
Not the. Okay, let me heal you.
I don't have to be center stage. Be strong together.
Who did that even wind up on? There we go. That's what I had much other guard. There we go. That's feeling much more normal. Okay. Our two divers are just dying. Oh, hello, Cap.
I was worried.
Okay. I mean, we're functionally playing 4v2, it feels like. Sorry, 4v6. Because our magic and our, like, I'm, and you know, I can tell that the Black Panther is gonna be like, what's wrong with you guys? It's like, the magic already feels like, what's wrong with you guys? Like, the magic, you're the reason why we're losing. You're what's wrong. Yep, there we go. Captain America got into the healers, and the magic dived deeper into the opposing line as opposed to peeling.
Thanks so much. Someone needs a snowball in the face.
Plus the... That was rough, yeah.
Yeah.
Rough.
Oof. Rough one, yeah.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Alright. Let's go. Geez, that was fast.
It was the fast one.
Yeah. OG Monkey Ball, that's the terrible name.
Two
You'll need a
Mortars.
top-notch team to win this.
I mean, yeah, no, I absolutely have. I absolutely have. Okay, Chris Jacobs, going Punisher. Alright. The team comp I don't know how to do anything with. What do I even do?
Round one,
Let's-
go!
Yeah, when in doubt, which, right?
Yeah, when in doubt, which. It's just like I'm looking at the rest of this comp and it's like, okay, so this is a very like pokey comp, and my one hero that I know how to play in a poke comp is Punisher. So guess I could Hawkeye really bad.
Keep your cool.
Or Hella.
We're the good guys.
So bad at Hella.
So very bad at Hella.
And she's like insanely OP. Like apparently she's like the most banned. Like her and Hawkeye are the two that are like permanently banned above once you get up to the ban rank.
Don't forget,
Interesting.
securing the mission area is your top priority.
Which is a fun way of like measuring like how OP something is.
It's usually pretty consistent.
Yeah, there's definitely worse methods.
As you wish.
Hawkeye? What? No, okay, yeah. Netcode. Amity Rim. We got beams.
You are under my spell.
Who just died? Oh, it's cat. Cat.
Goodbye.
Huh.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Ooh boy. Alright. Oh no. Our team's flailing.
A little bit.
That's better.
Never miss.
Okay, chase out the Star-Lord.
You're not going anywhere.
Okay, are we going in or not? We're not. We're just going to stand in general areas and die.
It would seem so.
Yeah.
Only 60 seconds left.
Isn't sealed yet.
Hmm. So it goes. I think I'm about to be down to 0 total rank sooner rather than later. Oh man, we're literally losing space. Yeah.
You're not going anywhere. Down to 30 seconds. We are undefeatable.
No way! Okay. So the jet bolt can grab you from over a 20 feet off in the air.
Yes. Yeah. It sure can.
Oh my god, the first kill our team got. Get it?
Help get that vehicle to its destination. I'm trying to help. You're not going anywhere.
Woo! Never miss. Castle went down fighting.
Ugh.
Good medicine.
My fate isn't sealed yet.
Alright. I'll be surprised if we get much further here.
At least we kept the point.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Okay. Oh, interesting.
Approach the site. The Orisha suggests pick up the pace.
This should help me heal.
Very specific destructible tree. There we go. Finally got somebody.
You need to teach me that spell, Stephen.
Oh.
Be right there. This should help me heal.
Keep going. Down to 30 seconds.
Okay. Oh.
My fate isn't sealed yet.
The final 10 seconds. Get that vehicle moving again.
Ah, I thought I had 40 seconds. I misread that.
2,
Oh,
0.
I have a suspicion that they're gonna clear out in like 2
things
minutes.
up, including which side
I
you're
have a
on.
real suspicion they're just gonna have
The right heroes could make all the difference.
You don't have to be a witch
God damn
to
it.
find the magic in this
the one class. I was like, what could I do that would be better than this? And I was like, Punisher. And I was like, no, the first.
I tear to the cloudless night, just like the moon.
Oh, seriously? Okay.
We're going down to wind healer. Huh?
No, I'm gonna switch over to a healer. I just don't need to know which one will actually improve anything.
I will bring peace to this universe.
Life energy is a powerful weapon against evil.
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
Go rocket, I guess.
I do the right thing.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay
So
strong.
I already regret this. I already regret doing rocket.
Kids should stay out of this.
Armor patch here. Pay up.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm not sure what Doctor Strange is
You have to
doing.
stop them from
He's
securing
dying.
the mission
Throwing.
area.
I'm gonna try to keep him from throwing too hard, but okay, he's already just retreating.
Well, probably the prudent thing to do there. Star-Lord flight. I'm not sure where he's at now.
Much better.
working.
Yeah, I figured.
You're welcome.
Oh. Oh, holy moly.
This is real firepower! You're ready for action. I'm fucking helpful. Armor patch here. Pay up. I'm good to go. My good deed for the day.
Holy crap, look at him. Shocked that we're still in. I really expected to do that. Oh, Disco's still alive. Gotta keep Disco still alive. No, we lost extremely bad. We have like not lost the we have lost every single combat.
Yeah.
And like a lot too. This is absolutely our best performance so far. Yeah.
Oh, I'm not gonna make it easy.
Yeah.
Skill issue? Yes, that would be correct, Mara.
Yeah.
More bad guys. Just what we need.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Who needs a power up? You're ready for action.
This friggin' Punisher! Yeah, this is the end of it right here. They just won.
Here comes Rocket again. I unleash the Vishanti's power. Yeah. This is a nice spot.
Yep.
Final score: 1-2-2.
Extraordinarily bad match for us.
Well, you can't.
Wasn't as bad.
Yeah. I mean, at least I'm grateful that they made it fast. Alright. Okay, we're on attack on the same map. Well, it's the same map because we're gonna switch anyway. Doesn't matter.
Right.
Let's see what we got. Sheer Carnival and O Turks. Sheru.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Okay. Okay. I guess I'm doing healer again.
Actually,
I'm Luna Snow. Like the
I can
moon,
add him.
I shine in darkness.
Cloak. If you want to add him.
yeah.
I'm not, actually don't even know. Actually, I think that's probably the best one I can do on this one.
Easier being a superhero when you
So
have
maybe
the
I
moon
should
and
do.
the snow. Like
Nah, I don't
Guardians
like
of the
that.
Galaxy's energy is a powerful weapon against.
Luna.
All I ever wanted to do was
30
sing
seconds
and
before you attack. Get ready.
Luna.
We need your help on the TRD, T'Challa. My priority is Wakanda. I know we're here to defend Wakanda. TRD Council needs your brain too.
Where's
I will always be where I am.
Panther's the one who I want to actually have the expert on.
The battle starts in
Is our
5,
Panther...
4,
I think
3,
our Panther be mentioned
2,
by somehow?
1. Don't forget, securing the mission
There.
area is your top priority.
Like, how did I not see it?
I don't know.
Going crazy.
Yeah, I'm not sure where he went either.
Timeline has ever heard. A nest of spider bombs.
Okay, cool. Oh, that's what happened, okay.
Great start.
Yeah, great start. Our, yeah, our Bruce AFK in the... Well, in the mid-open. I work many Saturdays. I typically work Saturdays.
A nice deep freeze. Thanks for the shield.
Damn.
Spiders are all gone.
Okay, the mines are down. Clapped out.
Thanks for the shield.
Clapped out.
Snowball fight. I don't have to be center stage.
Help get that vehicle to
Oh, our tank is named Grim Outcast.
Yes.
Good way to get myself confused.
And that was a totally wasted ritual. Right?
Yeah. Penny has decided to try to backline us, which is not going great, because she's not actually taking any space.
Thanks so much. That one hurt.
We have no one on fire. That's awesome.
That's because everybody's chasing the Penny with the, you know, practically a free kill. Flat.
I am ready to put on a show.
There's like 3 of us though.
Yeah.
Still got songs to sing.
I've got my ult still, which is a good sign. But for how long?
Ready to
not for
put on
long.
a show.
I want to use it up.
Thanks for the shield.
I'll get that DPS in there. Kill the Penny.
It's okay.
Judge, jury, executioner!
I don't have to be center stage. Grow up.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
I need to use Luna's shit. It does so much damage.
I was worried. I am ready to put on a show.
I do like our Panther. I'm actually a big fan of the Black Panther right now. I'm actually a guy. Okay.
I am ready to put on a show. I don't have to be center stage.
There we go. Luna ult evil. Like.
Okay.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
Luna ult is insane. Ow, 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 ow.
Thanks so much. I like it.
Sorry, buddy.
Big chance. Strong together. Stronger already.
Okay, we got her. Ow. I got cloying strikes.
Armed and dead.
Hey.
Nice.
3, 2, 0.
The minute 45 left. Okay, I think we might win.
Including which side
Maybe.
you're on.
We'll see. We'll see if they do any, get any character changes or anything.
All the difference. I'm Luna Snow.
See. It looks like our team's sticking to their gun. Oh, okay. Well, one person switched off, which is fine. Doesn't change too much about our actual strategy to have the switch from magic to Psylocke. That's not like a big change. Perfectly reasonable change, right? At least I think.
Makes sense.
Round 2, go! Superpowers.
I think when I was playing with Aziz last night, we had this one person on our team who would like every single time without fail, whenever they would ping something, they would actually ping it like 4 times.
Nice.
And that was like the most annoying thing I've encountered so far in this game.
Who do I want to be marked? Where are you? Okay, that's fine. I lost track of the person I really want to mark, which is our Panther.
He's over there.
Yeah, I'm trying to get there.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Trying to keep you up, Grin. Ooh, boy.
Ooh.
What the heck was that?
Destroyed Iron Man.
Iron Man? Okay.
I was curious to see what kind of
No.
character swaps we're going to see on the team here. I think the Iron Man's there.
Iron Man's the guy. Jeez, our... Okay, feeling really good about the fact that our Panther is bad.
I was worried. Do I throw like a flare? We're finding our groove.
Oh. There we go.
That one hurts.
Okay.
Okay, I've 3 times guarded the one person I don't want to be ice guarded.
Just in time.
Sorry, Shader. Oh, easy peasy.
A nice deep freeze.
guess.
I am ready to put on a show.
Come on, folks, get in here. I'm wasting time in the dumbest way possible, in the most expensive way possible. Okay, we'll take it first.
I wish I could do what you do. Be your best self.
Yep. Jeff down. You got the Jeff. Why am I bothering to tell you? Yeah. You got that kill. That's got to feel amazing. I'm coming, fellas. Okay. Where are you? Your carnival, there we go.
Down to 30 seconds. Just a bit longer.
Oh, Iron. Oh, that's not Iron Man. That's Venom.
I was worried.
Quite the mix-up.
I just saw something flying in over my head. Is what I saw. Penny's solo chasing. Holy crap. Thank you so much. That's big enough.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Oh. Okay, that doesn't work.
They might have taken it.
I am wasting their time right now. Really useless ult.
Actually, no. I did it. I would have probably done the same.
I'll freely confess to not having known that I was alone when I hit it.
I'm making a comeback.
Okay.
They got it.
They got it. They've still... I'm still feeling... I'm feeling pretty good, because our defense was never particularly brutal, right? This was a pretty, like...
Oh, that was like a moment.
Yeah. Well, I just mean like we weren't like relying on some like gimmick, like really snap gimmick stuff. We were just fighting. Oh. Whip.
A nice deep freeze.
It's our style lock. Okay. I find it kind of funny that our team is just like not actually really fighting them very hard. There's like Venom's in our backline, so what? Kill their front line faster. What am I doing? Oh, Jeff. Hello, Jeff. Oh, they're backlining up. That's crazy. Oh, they got me.
Lights out. I'm back in the fight. Only 60 seconds
Alright,
left.
and let's get in there.
Glow up.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Yeah! Bolt ruined.
Down to 30 seconds. You snapped them in their tracks.
There are people. Okay, there. Like it's been me and the Silex for like way too long. What is happening? Okay.
I am ready to put on a show.
Kill, 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 kill.
You'll have to keep fighting. I am ready to put on a show.
Oh. Go for the whole thing.
A nice deep freeze.
Oh, they're already in no shape. Okay, one really good ult from. Well, not that. That ult was never gonna cut it. Trying to heal Grim. Heal through walls. Yeah, Psylocke ult. Yeah, there we go. Yeah.
Okay, we made it. Oof.
3, 2, 1.
Got a little scared to be in there.
Yeah, it was like it's your ult or the Psylocke ult would have ended the game for us. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. This is an extremely long stream by my standards. I know that I definitely know people from this does not qualify as a long stream, but for me that does. And I'm gonna give you all upvotes. Alright, I think I'm gonna call it there. I think I'm going to call it there. Who is on? Who is on? Oh, Aziz is on. Actually, I'm gonna. I've rated Aziz recently. I think I might raid Jelly. My most watched streamer 2023. So thank you for joining me, Grim. Thank you for joining me, Grim. So if people don't know, if people here don't know Grim already, that'd be very surprising. Grim is a stained glass VTuber, does a lot of very cool traditional art, which is always, as a traditional art man myself, I'm very much a fan of it. So we're going to raid out. I don't currently have my schedule for next week. The one thing I know I'm doing next week is my my stream for the reward of chat picks things. Chat picks next lecture. Chat picks new emotes. That's going to be next Friday. I want to get that one announced early. I also have a customer survey, but that's on my Discord. And yeah, I'm gonna get some food. I haven't had a real meal since noon.
Go eat, man.
So yeah, thank you very much for joining me, Grim.
Thank you for having me.
Yeah, and let's raid out. Tank. There we go. That's our that's my that's the raid message. That's the raid message. So everyone have a good night. Everyone have a good night. I'll be eating. I might be on my Discord later tonight. Tomorrow, I think tomorrow we're going to be doing practice games of Trench Crusade if people like their trad games. Have a good night, everybody.
Have a good night, y'all.